Ignore the shitty Twitter quality real quick. Ignore the shitty Twitter quality. That's not important. Just watch.
It's a collapse!
Just wait.
It's a collapse! It's a collapse!
It's so sad. It's so fucking sad, bruh. Dude, Avowed looks like a VR game with no VR. It's horrible. The gameplay of Avowed looks terrible. Alright, hold on. Let me pull this up for y'all, too. I saw this as well when I was scrolling through Twitter today. The Thirst Trap Stellar Blade looked awful with very outdated graphics. Bruh. And it's obviously uses sex to sell because they lack real talent. What the fuck is this running animation? PlayStation is an embarrassment. No wonder Xbox won the gen easily. No, it's a fucking Xbox fanboy account. It's a fucking Xbox fanboy account. There's other things going like, damn, bro, this shit's gay as hell. They're like, oh, yeah, y'all got to put ass in the game because it sucks. And, like, shit like that. I don't know, bro. It's pretty wild. Yeah. The cope is insane right now. The fucking Xbox fanboys are coping their fucking ass off. So hard. Yeah, attractive women? Never. They need to look like the Fable protagonist. Hold on. Here, let me pull up my thumbnail since I spent too much time on it. Where is it? There it is. Bro, like, it's so accurate, though. Xbox versus PlayStation right now. I mean, that's the reality. Remember when Xbox used to make fun of fucking Abbyzilla for being ugly? Now all of a sudden they hate beautiful women in video games because, you know, it's not an Xbox game. They'd rather have butch lesbian Kate from Gears and whatever the fuck that thing is from Fable. So, oh my god. Or for modern audiences, Indiana Jones. But yeah, I think this image is perfect. It sums up the current state of 2024, in my opinion. Although Xbox isn't releasing Fable in 2024. How many years has it been since they've announced Fable? Are we going on 5 years now at this point? So it's probably not going to come out until 2025 or 2026. So, fucking wild, dude. Oh, the Fable chick is definitely uglier than Abby. 100%. But that shit's wild, man. I don't know. I've seen some really sus tweets like, I can't believe grown men are interested in a game just because it has an attractive girl character. And it's like, bruh, are you gay? Like, what do you mean you can't believe men are interested in a game with an attractive girl character? Like, that's fucking retard. Like, bro, just say you like dick at that point. Like, who wants to look at ugly bitches? Real or virtual? Like, who wants to look at ugly men? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't want to look at ugly video game characters in general. But yeah, Stellar Blade versus Hellblade. Which one y'all picking up? Which game with hack and slash mechanics starring a female lead, it looks more exciting to you? Hellblade 2 or Stellar Blade? Because I think they're coming out within like a month of each other, right? Oh my god, dude. It's just funny. I don't know, man. They'll say like, oh, Schizo fucking Viking game is better. It's like, oh, fuck off. Like, I don't know, man. These Xbots are fucking in denial. Oh, like, this game is setting them the fuck off. But, yeah. I thought the thumbnail turned out pretty good. Plus, I have the PNG images now, so we're good. That took a while because of the hair. DJ Aftershock with the 2, did you see the Suicide Squad character bot? Yeah, the one about Wonder Woman saying, like, ending toxic masculinity in the Amazon or whatever the fuck. Oski Woski with the 5, any chance you can play this before we start? Also migrate. What is it? Yeah, I can let it run in the background. So let's see, 04 Alphatron with the 2, bro, that VR game looked better than Avowed? That's what I'm saying, man. That was my exact reaction, too. That was my exact fucking reaction, too. That VR game that Sony showed off looks better than Avowed. Like, both Avowed and that VR game look like VR games, but the actual VR game had weight and physics behind the combat. Unlike Avowed, that looks like you're just hitting everything with a wet pool noodle. Which, here, let's pull it up again real quick. Which one looks more fun? But yeah. Yeah, iSiler, people are bitching about it here. This is the other tweet. The Thirst Trap Stellar Blade looked awful with very outdated graphics, and it's obviously uses sex to sell because they lack real talent. What the fuck is this running animation? PlayStation is an embarrassment. No wonder Xbox won this gen easily. Like, bro, these motherfuckers are in denial. I've seen other dudes bitching about it. Like, I probably should have screenshotted that other one. But, bro, the fucking Xbots are losing their fucking shit over this game. They can't fucking stand the fact that people like it. Oh, breaking news, guys. Obsidian has explained why Avowed won't include any romanceable NPCs, saying they wanted to focus on thoughtful relationships with companions.
If my kids grow up to be gay, I'm beating the shit out of them. Look here, there's two choices in life.
Wings.
You pretend you're straight, or I beat you to death.
Bro, even Skyrim had romanceable NPCs. That shit came out fucking 14 years ago. Or 13, whatever. Don't fucking crucify me. You get the point. I don't know, man. This shit's pretty wild. The X-Bros aren't having a good day. I'm trying to see if I can find it. Alright, Stellar Blade. But yeah, I think it's based as shit. They fired that fucking feminist or whatever for being a bitch. Oh, here we go. I find stuff like this funny. I can bet a good amount of cash that Avowed will have an incredible cast of characters and story. Stellar Blade just has a stellar ass, and that's about it. And then he goes, but I can't get past that their faces looking like little girls. Now he's trying to say it's fucking pedo bait. Now, bro, these Xbots are trying to say it's pedo bait now. Yeah, this guy has a fucking Starfield banner. Oh my god. Bro, it's like, hold on, I'm gonna send that to myself too so I have it. This is fucking great. The self-expose is really good, man. The self-expose is fucking great. Is this an Xbot? I don't think so. Let's see. Trying to find more. I'm finding a lot of people bitching it. I found that clip of Digital Foundry complaining about it, saying, oh, the game design is out of date compared to a character model like Forspoken. That one's fucking horrific. Like, bro, you want to use fucking Forspoken as how female characters should look. No fucking thanks. No fucking thank you. Hold on, I'm just trying to see. I was seeing if I could find that one guy. Let me type in Stellar Blade Xbox and see. Oh, here it is. Here it is. This guy goes, when developers resort to sex to sell their game, it usually means the game is lacking. And then this guy goes, I'm a hardcore Xbox gamer, but a company choosing not to censor is a win for all gamers. And then this guy goes, they might as well call it Ass Cheeks the Game. And it's like, bro, these guys are like fucking upset. It's sad. And yeah, prefers Xbox, my Twitter page. Yeah, exactly. And all his fucking tweets are shitting on a PlayStation. Shocking. But, yeah. The fucking bots are coping hard, bro. It's kind of sad. Let me send that to myself, too. I may make a video on this. I haven't decided. But, I don't know, man. Pretty interesting. It's been a rough couple weeks for the old Xbox, even in 2024. But, yeah. Hold on, let's watch it one more time. And then we'll get to the game. Dude, that VR game that Sony showed during their showcase looks better than Avowed gameplay-wise. And I already said Avowed looked like a VR game without the VR, so now an actual VR game looks better than the one that looks like the rip-off VR game. Wait, hold on. Like, what was that game called? PlayStation VR. Let's see. Let's see. They had the trailer up. What was it called? Was it this? Legendary Tales? Yes. Like, the combat in this game looks better than fucking Avowed. Let me skip ahead a little bit. The combat looks way more engaging in this game than Avowed. 100%. Alright, go to the fucking combat. I don't care about the landscapes. Come on. Is this it? There we go. Like, you can't tell me the combat doesn't look more engaging in this than fucking Avowed. And this is a literal VR game. But yeah, just compared to but yeah, y'all get the point. Oh my god, bruh. But yeah, it's been a rough day. It's been a rough day for the X-Bros. They are not very happy about Stellar Blade. Which, can you blame them? I don't know if I do entirely. I'd be kind of upset if I couldn't play it. Alright, let me get my chat pulled up. Let's see. So Juan with the 1.
You're broke!
Sad.
You're fucking poor!
And I sidle with the 5. Alright, let me start queuing all this shit up in the tab. Oh, keeping on theme, I see. Yeah, Korean women's stock has gone up since the Stellar Blade. That's for sure. Juan with the 2. Next super is for the Xbots on X who are pissed. 04 Alphatron with the 2. Sony not having first party in 24. Blade is gonna sell. Yeah, honestly, I would rather. This goes for Microsoft and Sony. I would rather them have like actually really fucking good third party games that they help develop than shitty first party ones. Like, Xbox's best games in the 360 generation were all third-party exclusives, so I don't have an issue with that. Juan with the 2. What is this? Oh, good, I don't have my headphones on. Sorry, I'm missing out. Let's see. Claw's Mystery with the 50. I just came in and read that the game has outdated graphics. What is this dude smoking? The Xbox pack, bro. He thinks that Wi-Fi Slush is a graphical masterpiece, I'm sure. And Taib with the 5. React to these 2 games are 9 years apart. Also can't wait for the review. It will be 9 million times better than Dreamcast Guy's review. I try, although I can't promise. Dreamcast Guy is a tough act to follow, that's for sure. Let's see. 04 Alphatron with D2. If Stellar Blade is outdated, what is Starfield? Dog shit. Literal dog shit, but yeah. Dude, the cope is incredible. It is absolutely incredible. And Siler with the 5, Dead or Alive, been around for years, and Nier Automata is also multiplat. What's their issue again? That it's not on Xbox, and they're upset. They thought this was their year, man. They thought that, you know, Indiana Jones for modern audiences and fucking Skyrim VR without the VR would be, you know, the greatest games lineup in Xbox history. But it seems more people are excited about, you know, Stellar Blade and other things like that than anything coming out for them is the issue. And CIA with the 5, thanks to the Suicide game. I bought Gotham Knights, also Timeout Juan for the Reddit song. Alright, but can do. That's well deserved. Siler with the 5. Sony's still using that formula that's 18 years old. Majority of games third-party timed while waiting on first-party, even more so 360 gen. Yeah. I mean, Microsoft's entire exclusive lineup for the most part was all third-party shit. Like, they didn't even own the Forza developer, I think, at that point. So, yeah. And Brian with the 5. I think I'll buy 2 or 3 copies of Stellar Blade as well, just to make them more mad. Yeah, I'm buying like 3 copies of it. They just made that East game developers... Or they're just mad that Eastern game developers know what a woman is. Exactly. God forbid a woman looks like a woman and not some disgusting abomination. We can't have that.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard. You earned it. After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
Whoa. I need to change my volume. There we go. And DJ Aftershock with the 2, apparently the Green Lantern bio is really... it's not that bad, but... Yeah, he's like, oh, they basically were calling him a fucking coon or Uncle Tom or whatever. That's the way I took it. Which isn't really surprising in modern day. Because, you know, cops are bad.
Let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
The blue filter's weird. It's because they just had like that attack from like the fucking Harry Potter Dementors, so it's not typically here. It's just because of like what happened recently.
Moving down under a slump. Need a slump cider for me.
More bombings might force people to stop.
If I don't make it.
Cloud, you've exceeded my
Oh
expectations.
god, this guy.
I hope
Yours
you will
truly
continue
with
to
the
help me
one.
gather
You're
vital
broke!
information from my research.
You're fucking poor!
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
My friend missed the train back the other day.
I can't wait any
so she
longer.
ought to be coming
It's
home on
okay. I'm ready.
Alright, people. Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready. Tifa's used to trains too.
Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people
That's
risk their
right.
lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out. More is coming too. Shut 'em all
Yeah, I'm
down.
cracking the head like a Pepsi.
Shut it down for you.
Yeah, I got my Bud Light on deck. That's right. I'm definitely a big fan of
Respect trans kids, affirm trans rights, stand with Ukraine, Black Lives Matter, trans visibility is valid.
Yeah, you need to ban the button knives. A boomer Monster Energy. I don't like Monster. The only energy drink I like is Red Bulls. Because Red Bull tastes like alcohol, but it's not alcohol.
Target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station.
Yours truly with the one. Oh my god. That
You're
is
wrong!
It's the
You're fucking poor!
Head for Mako storage.
and then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
DJ Aftershock with the 2. UK's average income is lower than Mississippi. Yeah, the UK fucking sucks.
Bruh.
Like, the job market over in Europe is fucking horrible. Like, everybody goes, oh my god, the cost of living is so cheap in Europe. But it's like, yeah, you don't make fucking shit for salary, and then they take a fuckload of it in taxes. But yeah, it's really bad over in Europe. Well, even in London, the salaries are low. Like, the average software developer, I think, in the UK makes, like, what, $50,000 a year? And in the US, you make, like, 130. We have better elf care? No, you don't. My health care is way better than the UK's.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I can go to any doctor's office at any time and literally be seen that same day and walk out with a prescription with my medication or get a surgery scheduled next week at the doctor of my choice, the location of my choice, in the state of my choice, wherever, whenever I want. In the UK and all these other quote-unquote free elf care states, you have to fucking wait for months to get an appointment, and that's just to get an appointment to be seen.
They'll be fine.
There's a reason why wealthy Europeans and Canadians travel to the US to have medical procedures done.
Be right back.
Thanks.
And I don't pay a fucking dime for healthcare either.
Do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Healthcare is not a human right.
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices
You're not
into
entitled
chaos,
to
let
fucking
alone the
things
reactor
because you
itself.
want them.
It's total insanity.
That's like saying, McDonald's is a human right because I need food to survive.
Everyone at Shinra
Well, get a fucking
agrees.
job.
The reactor will stay online.
It's a service that you have to pay for, just like everything else. There's no such thing as free healthcare. Y'all pay for it in your taxes anyway, and it's shit.
Oh, you can
If you didn't have to pay that extra amount in taxes and could just purchase health insurance on your own, you'd get better coverage for a cheaper price. But go off, Queen.
asshole.
You know you're better than that.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's all the same. No, it's not the same in the end. Europeans pay way more in taxes than people in America do. And where does that tax money go? To their elf care. So that's what happens.
Hey, this ain't no joyride. Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around.
Why do people go to Mexico for dental and pharmaceutical? Because it's cheap. I wouldn't go to Mexico for dental work, but hey. It's like people who go to Colombia to get their titties done, because it's fucking cheap. You don't have to have a license down there, which costs money. It's easier to become a doctor. But you also get your nipples facing in 2 different directions. So you get what you pay for. I think like Mexico's medical school process is like 4 or 5 years less than the US. Like we have way higher standards when it comes to like allowing people to be doctors and shit like that than most Latin American countries. Well, dude, the reputable places in Mexico aren't cheap.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
I'll look after the others.
My turn.
God, I wish I was that robot. Dude, my local dentist for a checkup's like $100. The only thing I have to pay for is fluoride, but even then it's like 30.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
I don't know, like health insurance and health care and all that shit is not expensive. I don't even pay like anything for my health care, pretty much. My work covers most of it. I just have like optional add-ons that I don't really need, but better safe than sorry. And it's like an extra $5 a month.
You're watching her. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Nah, the fluoride in the water's not the same. The stuff they put on your teeth at the dentist is calcium fluoride. The stuff in the water is sodium fluoride. Sodium fluoride is the shit that's bad for you. Calcium fluoride is perfectly fine. Aw, they're gonna make out.
All right, you ready?
Ready.
Yeah, my dental checkups and surgeries and all that type of shit is completely free. The only thing that costs money is if I get my teeth x-rayed or if I get fluoride more than once a year. So, it's like, what, maybe $50 I pay out of pocket total to go to the dentist twice a year. And then my work, like insurance, covers everything else. Which is like nothing, because I don't even go in network. I go to like a nicer dental place. So if I was in network, then I wouldn't have to pay for any of it. I would get it all for free.
Hey, thanks. For when we jump on the train.
No biggie. You're pretty light, you know.
You always know what to say.
Yeah, your massive cow tits don't weigh you down too much.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir,
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
So let's see. Unjust Hero, I don't think I did yours, so.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
And Shepard Maddox with the 2. Aced my HVAC EPA exams, got universal certification. Nice, man. Congratulations. Very cool. DJ Abstract with a 2. There's a reason EU doctors want to work in the US. Yeah, they don't make anything either. Like, because, you know, it's all state, you know, regulated. They don't really make much money. Everybody wants to work in the US. That's what I think is so funny. It's like all these people act like the US sucks. But any one of them, if they knew how much more money they could make, would probably move here in a heartbeat.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing.
Like literally, a doctor in the UK makes 1/3 of that of the US doctor. Like you could work for 1/3 of the amount of time in the US and retire in the UK.
He's close. Come on.
So it's like insane.
Barrett,
Tifa, could use some help here.
we're coming.
Make it quick.
Yeah, we
Should
are.
be some stairs over there.
We'd better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours
These
one
must
by
be the
one.
stairs.
Damn, bro. Tifa's booking it. Oh, not anymore. She stopped.
I ain't going down without a fight.
Genocide King revived with the 2. At least we don't have school shootings. That's right. At least we don't get shot in maths. Quite sad, isn't it? Yeah, you just get stabbed for wearing a fucking Apple Watch.
Right, give me a hand. Oh, this calls for a song. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take it. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B. C.
It's just pretty sad, man. Like, this game is way more enjoyable than anything that's come out recently, for the most part. Final go to see does not miss.
We were riding
At least
between
recently.
Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to
This
switch
game
to
is
different routes.
overrated? How so?
Cause you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
How's this game overrated?
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is take it.
Griffin make more money than American school teacher. Well, that's not hard to do. They only work 9 months out of the year.
Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out.
Teachers are actually overpaid compared to how much they work.
I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game.
Final Fantasy 15 sucked ass as well. That is cap, bro. You better not be out here shilling for shit like Avowed or Star Slop if you think Final Fantasy 15 and 16 suck.
It is so hard to find good help these days.
If we're talking about action RPG-esque titles, Final Fantasy 15 and 16 shit on anything that's come out in the genre recently. Griffin yapping like a Nelly. That's right, man. That's because
I'm a Nelly! Yeah!
I can't help it, man. I am what I am.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
How am I a Final Fantasy shill? I don't get paid to play these.
But pay attention to railway.
I'm playing this game because I want to.
Every last one of you is going down.
Let's finish this. Got it back. You're mine. I'll end this.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor. Biggs is way ahead of us.
Yeah, there isn't enough diversity in all honesty, man. I agree.
So let's not keep them waiting.
Right.
We need some diversity in the bad bitches. Aerith needs to show up. Luckily, I'm almost at that part. I think it's weird how the dogs are like the most powerful, like, normie enemies you run into.
You're done. Now you're in for it.
And there you have it.
Yeah, Final Fantasy is low-key the only reason I have to turn on my PlayStation these days. This game is woke. How so? Because we gotta save the planet? Yeah, it is kind of woke in that regard. But see, that's the difference, though. It's, like, subtle. It's not like, oh my god, oil companies are evil. White people need to die.
Good thing our college
Return it
put
to
up
the
all that
Native
stuff.
Americans.
Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
Well, I don't have Intergrade on PC, I don't think. Like the DLC or whatever. And if you pre-ordered Final Fantasy Rebirth on PlayStation, you get this version for free. With all the DLC and everything.
Ain't got nothing on me.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Guys, I think it might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlers make themselves at home in the place. They get messed up even more by the Mako.
Mako did this?
No, not Mako. Shit. What?
That black and white world of yours.
You like it? That's disgusting.
Don't run. Let's do this. Enough.
Hell yeah.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
I actually have the PS4 version of this game, I think, so I don't know if I even got anything by pre-ordering the digital version of Rebirth, but oh well.
Let's end this quick.
I don't really care. I was gonna buy it anyway, so. Dude, the deluxe edition of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth actually sold out at retailers. I'm actually surprised. Like, Final Fantasy 16s didn't sell out, so I'm guessing... Same with Final Fantasy VII Remake originally, so I'm guessing they cut the print run of the physical deluxe edition, so... I'm glad I ordered my 10 copies from Best Buy, and then I ordered another 10 from the Square Enix store. The Square Enix store still has some, but, you know, be careful if you buy from them because their return policy doesn't exist. But, yeah. I got quite a few coming. I'm gonna sell my Square Enix store copies, and then if I have extras, then I can always return the Best Buy ones for like 90 days.
Sorry, that's it. You're done.
What the fuck is he doing? Wow, the enemy's over there, you dumb fuck. I did scalp some PlayStation portals. I made like, I think about 60-70 bucks on each after fees and everything, so it was alright. Not the biggest come up, but I mean, you know, that's a 30% return on investment technically, so it's not horrible. I don't know what they're selling for right now. I haven't tried recently, but I sold like 5 or 6 of them, I think. I got them from Best Buy, so I was able to get the restocks on them. Yeah, if Final Fantasy 16 comes to Xbox, I'll replay it on there. So I can get my achievements. Yeah, I'm just surprised that people actually gave a fuck about the portal in all honesty, but you know, I guess people like it. Yeah, the Batgirl or whatever in Gotham Knights is thicker than a snicker. But yeah, she's got fucking cake, bro. They were not afraid to fucking, you know, crank up the sex appeal on those character models.
There's an old rail yard not far from here. What we're looking for is somewhere inside.
And that is
a secret passageway.
Yeah, I think Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to pop off. I think that game's going to do very well.
What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't.
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an
I hope it does well, man. The first game was fun. It was super underrated.
thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy.
It's one of those games that flew under the radar in the 360 generation, so I hope it fucking pops off.
But sir,
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment. Wait now, damn it!
Capcom has not released a bad game in recent memory, so I think they're on a fucking roll lately. Like, even Exo Primal I thought was fun for what it was. Like, it was nothing groundbreaking, but it was still a fun game for like a month or two. So... Nah, I thought Resident Evil was fine. Resident Evil 8 was fine. I mean, I don't really like Resident Evil, and I thought the game was pretty entertaining, for the most part. It wasn't anything amazing, but...
Smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Barry?
It's not that I hate it. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stamp.
Dude, I actually am really looking forward to RE5 Remake. I think that's going to be great.
Progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound
Especially with that bad bitch from Resident Evil 5.
Hey, hold up. This way.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
That's all that was back here? That's fucking lame.
No escape. Bring it, whatever.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Yeah, I still have no desire to play Baldur's Gate 3.
Not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nah, nobody... Dude, most people on PC do not give a fuck about DRM. The only people that bitch about DRM on PC are like the super fucking hardcore, and even then they still buy games with DRM, they just say they don't. They'll talk shit about it all fucking day and then still buy the game. So don't think for a second people are not going to buy Dragon's Dogma because of DRM. They still will. The amount of people on PC who actually care about that type of stuff is almost non-existent. 100% discount. Alright, I got plenty of shit.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell!
So long.
Chop.
Nothing to it.
So many guards.
How is Dragon's Dogma going to be 30 FPS on high-end PCs? Capcom has really optimized ports for the most part.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the passage.
Like, I remember how fucking great DMC5 ran on PC at the time. This shit was wild. Like 200 FPS at like 1440p. Great. I'm pretty sure it uses the RE engine too, so it should be pretty well optimized. Look at the spec sheet that released. Well, what do you consider to be a high-end PC? Because I would only say like a 4080 and up is high-end. Everything else is mid-tier.
That all you got?
4080 is not getting 30 FPS. I doubt that.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Oh shit, I don't want to play as Barrett. Fuck!
Don't underestimate. Slow and hard. Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Think you got it, shit, pal.
I'll draw its fire. You stay on the offensive.
Got it.
No holding back.
What are those?
More drones.
This is where I shine.
Oh, what's the button? Oh wait, summon. Let's try it. I haven't used it yet.
Do your thing.
Oh, I forgot the rest of that bench. My health is super low. Shit. Oops.
Now what?
Could be a system error.
What you doing now?
I think...
Get away from the traps. Not looking good. Get ready. I see.
Now what?
You destroyed the pilot. That was position. See you soon. I'll end this. Bring it. You're out of luck.
How you like that?
Now we can do some damage. Try this.
Hooray!
All clear.
And stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
All right, this way.
This is 7 Remake.
This won't do.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
You'll give me 50K for my channel name and subscribers once I'm done on this platform. That's actually pretty that's a pretty good offer.
Is that so?
So once I'm done,
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
I could be done now.
The president.
Yes. Yes.
Did I get the new Diva skin? What is the new Diva skin?
There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders.
Nah, if he gives it to me in cash, I don't have to pay taxes.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me. The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them. Talk about a tight squeeze.
Is it the turtle ship skin?
Yeah.
Did I get her beach? Yeah, it's not that great. She's wearing like shorts and stuff. I've had that a while.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah. Except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold. All aboard.
My community post yesterday? I don't think I made a community post yesterday. I did the one tonight about the Stellar Blade feminist getting fired for bitching about the character.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
When did it ever?
Yeah, I had some people like, you used to be a centrist. I'm like, what the fuck? I've never been a centrist. See, this is what's so irritating, bro. It's like people build up this like image of you in their head, and it's like, bro, I have never in my life been a fucking centrist. I don't know what the fuck they've been smoking, but it ain't the same shit as me.
After playing E comes F, G, and then H.
I have never been a disgusting fence-sitting centrist.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Yeah, basically what happened is the two feminists complained to the shareholders of the company. So they went above their bosses, above the leadership of the company, and complained to the actual shareholders of the company about the female character being too attractive. So they got fucking fired. I shit you not. So yeah, they deserve to fucking go. I mean, they're feminists, so they don't belong in the gaming industry anyway, but yeah. I am a centrist, that's right. I just wish we could all get along, guys. We're all, like, in this together.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up and move.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say. Section G's through here, huh?
Griffin's gonna start wearing a beanie? Only if it's cold
This oughta
out.
open it.
But I don't even have a beanie, so that even then that would be impossible. You're a liberal for the bitches? You can just lock, bro. I don't know. Like, I don't feel like politics would even come up unless you're dating a fucking weirdo, or seeing a weirdo, I should say.
Let's check it out.
Like, if people are bringing up politics on like a first date or something, you might as well just go ahead and leave, because that ain't even worth the trouble. If people can't shut the fuck up about politics for 10 seconds, if you're like going on a first date or something, then yeah. Just go ahead and fucking leave then. I don't know. Yeah. That's a keeper? I don't think so. I would just get up and leave. I'd be like, yeah, see ya. I would just walk out at that point. The game Hatred is boring. That game's just like a generic top-down shooter. It's not anything special. It's kind of lame.
Does this switch for the lamp?
What if they align with yours? Still, somebody... I don't... This is the thing. I don't like politically obsessed people. Like, if people just want to fucking talk about politics all day, every day, I don't really want to be around those type of people.
Does this switch for the lamp?
Alright, well, why can't I fucking switch the lamp? Ugh. Shit. What if she looked like Tifa? Eh. I wouldn't mind getting up and leaving. She'd have to look like Aerith for me to stay.
Need to restore the power.
Maybe no one uses that entrance. No plate inspectors, huh?
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
I can't afford this shit!
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Just saw Final Fantasy VII Rebirth will be 145 gigabyte downloads. Is that for the version with Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, or just Rebirth?
That's true.
Let's go.
Although it is on, what, 3 discs? So...
You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever...
That's good.
The lamps are important.
The more final go-to-see content, the better.
That's gotta be one. Man,
Nah, this game's only like 80.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder.
This one's only like 80.
Pretty tall ladder, too.
I'll go.
okay. We'll wait down here.
This game with Integrate, I think, is only like 80.
Emergency power supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
No, there will be one more after Rebirth. So
Great job, Cloud.
Rebirth is the second of 3. It's going to be a trilogy. So most likely the final one will be called Reunion. So Remake, Rebirth, Reunion is my guess.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
Great. I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
Yeah, this game's way better than fucking Suicide Slop.
Don't mind us, y'all. Just passing through.
Let's do this. Let's finish this. That's that. Was never in doubt.
They busted?
Powered down. is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
Fish.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to Shinra.
Yeah, they're splitting it into 3 games. But, I mean, technically there's 4, because if you count, Crisis Core, then there's technically 4 games in the Final Fantasy VII Remake saga. But that's a little more, up to interpretation with that one.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ah, going for that material, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far. This path's no good now.
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Nothing we can do but search.
Then when we find it, we can finally snag that material.
Won't be tough.
Course not.
Going in. Let's do this. You're done.
I think it's funny that Tifa does more damage with her, like, fucking bare hands than Cloud does with his fucking sword. Like, I understand that Cloud is like a stagger kind of, you know, melee combat character, but still, it's kind of funny that Tifa doesn't just stagger with her fucking fists, and Cloud's sword does more damage, but I don't know, man. It'd be like that sometimes. So is this just a dead end? Looks like, oh no, there's a chest. That's why you always use her? For what?
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Even Star of the 5 React 2 of Speed was in Harry Potter. When done with Final Fantasy VII, also based companies in Japan and Korea don't bend the knee to stupid shit. Yep. They actually don't want to look at disgusting cow characters, which is nice. CIA with the 2, I'm on the Soph. So that makes me more money.
It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
Bill Herb with the $1 due. That's even worse.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
They're big on thinness. Yeah, Asians typically don't like big asses, which I think is kind of interesting with Stellar Blade. Like, Asian men typically like women with flat asses and a fat chest. Like, they want a fat ass pair of titties, but a flat ass. It's kind of weird, bro. But, yeah. Japanese men especially, they like women with long, lanky legs, no ass, but a massive chest. That's like what's considered the beauty standard in Asia. Yep, the only thing they want not super skinny is titties. The bigger the titties, the better, but they want ultra thin waist, no stomach, slender legs, and a flat ass. So, kind of interesting.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Dude, the last thing I give a fuck about is titties, personally. Titties are like the least of my concern. I really don't fucking care about them.
Hey guys, you know, these fans are really loud and...
You chickening out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough! We gotta keep moving.
Okay then. Follow me. No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan, whatever you do.
Right.
I thought Asian men love white girls. I mean, I guess. I don't fucking know.
Hey, what's that behind the fan over there? Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. I mean, not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform?
Everyone loves
I'm
white
pretty sure that's
girls.
the one.
Yeah, that's probably true. I've never heard anyone say that white girls aren't my type, so there's probably some truth to that.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him waiting.
Error. Insufficient power.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them.
Why do people love white women so much? Because white women have what is considered to be like the most like beautiful facial features. That's why people love like mixed race women so much, is because you basically keep the like facial features of a white person, but you get all the other aspects of like the race they're mixing with.
We shall lead our brothers and sisters.
It's like the facial structure. You can look it up. I forgot. I've seen like a study on it or something. It's like white women have like on average the best like facial features.
Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
It has to do with like the bone structure and everything like that. It's not like, I'm trying to think. I can't fucking describe it, but yeah, it's like it has something to do with the skeletal structure and like the jaw lines and everything like that. It's something along those lines, but you can look it up if you want. But that's why like the most like beautiful black women or most beautiful Asian women or the most beautiful Latinas or whatever usually are mixed, because most people find white facial features to be the most attractive for women.
Needs 3 lights worth of power.
what you want.
Griffin, that sounds like race science. I mean, it's statistics, bro, so take it as you will. So Griffin is promoting or mixing race. You can stick your dick in whatever you want, man. That's up to you at the end of the day. I'm just giving y'all the facts, dude. But yeah.
Look, there's the switch.
Let's flip it and go.
Like, I remember there was a huge trend back in like the early 2010s where black women were trying to get pregnant by white men so that they could have a Beyonce baby. Like, I shit you fucking not, that's a real thing. Like, there was a huge trend on social media where black women were trying to get white men to get them pregnant so that they could have a baby that was as pretty as Beyonce. Because Beyonce is mixed.
Rerouting power.
How is that rape? What?
That's one down.
Only 2 more lights to go.
Reinitializing intrusion prevention system.
Intrusion prevention?
Back online because of us.
Oh yeah, Beyonce baby. I was young, but I remember the adults talking about it. Yeah, it was like a huge trend for a while. Like, black women were trying to hook up with white men to get pregnant so that they could have a Beyonce baby or a beautiful baby.
Engaging countermeasures.
Yeah, I remember that shit.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests! Suck on this! Suck it! Get your ass out of here!
You're good at this.
Told you so. Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
We can move this catwalk.
Yeah! Lined it up perfect! Which way to the next light?
Oh, let's do this one first because I think there's an item or something over
At
there.
least we know where the big ass things are. Think back. Anybody see a connecting catwalk?
Yeah, I think the worst case of like interracial resentment is Asian men when it comes to Asian women dating other races. That apparently is like the highest rate of violence or whatever. Is like Asian men dislike it more than anyone else than like when a person of their own race, I guess, dates someone of a different race.
This won't take long.
It shouldn't for what you charge.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I just think it's funny that if, like, you have a white and an Asian parent, for example, when you're, like, born, you're not considered white, but you're considered Asian. Like, you're considered a minority even though you're still half white. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense, man. That's why racial politics are so fucking stupid. Because, like, they treat mixed race people like a fucking minority, even though it's like, no, like... You could be like 1/4 Asian and they would still consider you Asian over white. It's fucking retarded.
takes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only got one left.
The end's in sight, y'all.
Should be able to climb down from here.
This a hole, right?
That the Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
Power's on. You think they'll miss those 3 plate suns?
I say the real sun.
Yeah, I just don't understand the obsession with race, personally. Like, you can't fucking do anything about it. It's really dumb if you ask me. It's like, you literally cannot fucking change the fact that you're born one way or the other. It's literally one of the few things about yourself that you can't really change, like your fucking height. There's nothing you can fucking do about it. I don't understand why people get so hung up on it.
We're right back where we started. Where was that last light again?
Shit, was this the one I just came from? I was not paying attention. No. Let's see.
Huh? We're going back?
If you've got shit to do, then hurry up.
Alright, so I did do this one. I started with the 5. We'll check it out, man. And I started with the 5. I had the character creation customized before I was born. Nice, man. I wish I could have done that so I wouldn't be 5'11".
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Well, no stamps here to guide us. No Jesse or Wes to back us up either.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell Biggs? I don't want him to worry.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one. I'm gonna enjoy this!
I won't lose!
Going in.
Daryl's on with the 2. What's your opinion about
Worked
indie
up a good
women?
sweat.
I don't know, bro, but whenever they call me, all they want is my credit card info.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Better be.
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
When am I getting that Soylent sponsor? Not soon enough, man.
I hope that Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
When do we link up with Bates?
Soon enough, don't you worry.
He knew we might be late, so he came up with
Bill Herb with the 5. Have you seen the Arkham Knight and Suicide Squad comparisons? It's shocking how a nearly 10-year-old game looks so much better. Yup, and I saw the Harley Quinn asset nerf as well, too. Something was truly lost there.
back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor. 5, we're coming.
Auxiliary power supply confirmed. Cargo platform activated. Awaiting input.
So long, Underplate. I hate you too. Wait, wasn't there some materia that caught your eye? You want to go grab it?
You know, I think I do.
Where was it? I don't even fucking remember where it was.
Was this the way to the cargo platform?
I mean, I don't really need it.
Y'all don't have a chance.
Yeah.
You're mine. You're done.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little?
Alright, I don't really want to look for it. It ain't that deep. Shit. What is the plot of this game? Tifa's big boing boings. I don't fucking know.
Wait, wasn't there some...
No time.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell. The Mako. Be ready for it.
Right.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling us. Back in the nutsack.
Surprised none of you guys are playing the new Persona 3 remake. I'm not into grooming high schoolers.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Get your ass out of here!
I'm waiting.
Damn it! How'd you like that? Ain't no thing! You got this!
I got this.
Suck on this!
Break your jaw.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Oh, did I already do it twice? Easy.
Okay, Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably worried sick about us.
Biggs.
Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. They probably have cameras everywhere.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
DSP's refusing to play it? Yeah, because he fucking wage quit the final boss in that game, right?
Almost there.
Tifa?
It's nothing.
I mean, I don't blame him for not liking Pedo Sona, because it's not a very fun game, but... Yeah. Oh, DSP will definitely not play Stellar... Well, dude, think about it. I mean, I can kind of sympathize with Phil, knowing his predicament in life, let's just say. You know, of course he doesn't want to look at beautiful women in video games when he has to go home and poke the whale.
Mercy. Wait.
Like, bro, that has to be torture. Like, having a morbidly obese wife and then just staring at a beautiful woman for like 10 hours playing a video game.
Topside's going nuts after some terrorists jumped off a train. Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble.
Like, it's not even like she's had kids or anything. So it's not even like she's a mother. So yeah, she gains weight because your body chemistry changes once you have children. So it's not even like, you know, she's large because of, you know, biology. It's just pure gluttony. So that's gotta suck, man. I can sympathize, honestly.
Sector 4. You can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Beggars can't be choosers. Oh, and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course. All set?
Ready to take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Well, the thing is the chick from Stellar Blade, like, the amount of plastic surgeries she's had is probably innumerable if you're talking about the model.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt.
No. When you have kids, it changes your body completely. Like, when women have children, their entire, like, chemistry gets completely fucking mixed up. And women, once they've had kids, gain weight and hold weight more so than women that have never had children because it's a survival response. So that way, the next time they're pregnant, they have nutrition and calories saved up. It's a biological thing. When women have children, they're more likely to gain and retain weight. Like, the female body completely transforms after a woman gives birth. From like a chemical standpoint. So it is biology to a pretty high degree.
Looks like we made it.
Now, of course, if you just eat well, then it reduces the effect dramatically, but most people don't eat well.
Yeah, we're near Mako storage.
But yeah, women that have given birth, it's very hard for them to lose weight and stay thin. Because naturally their body craves and seeks to stay in that larger size so that they have enough nutrition for the next time they get pregnant. It's a survival response. So... yeah, you can still have a good body afterwards, but you have to work even harder to keep it. That's the thing, is like you have to exercise constantly. You have to work out and do like targeted exercises and shit like that. You have to eat a super lean diet, probably cut out most carbs. Like, it's not just about overeating, because like the body will naturally retain calories in certain states. No matter how much exercise you do, it'll just burn muscle instead.
Hey, check it
So
out. They sick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these.
then don't get pregnant. Yeah, no more people.
If they do decide to deploy it,
all right, Bill Gates, sit down.
run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Oh yeah, I get that part, but I was thinking about those European women. Well, yeah, dude, that's not the norm. Have you, like, honestly, like, go look at what the average Russian mom looks like. She's probably a 5'4", stocky woman with short hair. Like, y'all are thinking about the, like, 3% of chicks that look like fucking models still after they have kids. Most women, after they've had multiple kids, are, like, short, stocky, and, like, you know... not model status. Most MILFs you see on Pornhub have never had a child, believe it or not.
That's the way to do it.
Almost there. The smell. It takes me back.
Yeah, that's because the Bill Gates of the world have convinced you that, you know, going to Starbucks every morning, traveling, and buying a bunch of shit you don't need is more important than raising a family.
This will be quick.
A lot of porn stars do get their tubes tied, yeah. And sometimes they'll put their eggs on ice. Yeah, most teens on Pornhub are actually like 29. Crazy.
What we got here? I can deal with those things.
was like this last time?
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Need to charge my watch. Shoot. Is Stellar Blade ever gonna be on? I don't think so, because I think Sony like bought the publishing rights to it. It was originally going to be, but I think
Shinra? I'm sick of this.
Yo, nice outfit.
I'm sick of all of this.
Cowgirl Tifa, yeehaw!
Soldier boy.
Tifa.
What?
How much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same way we got in. Let's double back.
Why wouldn't they hide it slightly, like tuck it behind the monitor or something?
What the? Where you going?
Oh shit!
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
Greetings, my dear sewer rats. As architect of our populace engagement campaign, I, Heidegger, head of public security,
Yeah.
bid you welcome.
Tifa's bouncing, blossoming personality.
Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus. The big boy.
The big boy! Yeah, they're pretty much like nuclear reactors, but they suck out the soul of the planet. Basically.
Engineering on the line.
Damn, bro, Apollo's just sitting over there busting ass.
The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air. To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Naruto running.
Shut the hell up!
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no! Listen, they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big-ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay, I'm sold.
Bring them to the command center right now. Attention, all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now. Attention, all security forces. Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat.
No.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center right now.
New generation with the 36 months. Did you react to my video recommendation 2 nights ago? I don't remember what it was. And then 36 months, yike. Yeah. 36 months of you being a filthy sim, bro. How does it feel? 3 long years. Nah, the second half of the year I don't think is going to be dead because we're probably going to get the new Switch. So Nintendo will have some bangers coming out for the Switch too.
Over here. It looks like a few of its components are still in transit.
Timothy Marco with the 2. Yay, look who's here, Griffin.
Could tamper
Who was that?
And give ourselves an
And I saw it with the 5. Well, check it out, man.
This the console you talking about?
Yeah, there's not really a ton of games I'm looking forward
We
to.
gonna sabotage this thing?
Bruh, just let me use it. Fuck. There we go. Shit.
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a key card.
Well, let's find it then.
You find it?
Yeah.
Good job. Now let's check out that console.
Yeah, pretty. Oh, actually, Space Marine 2 comes out at the end of the year. So yeah, the only like games I'm looking forward to are Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 2, or Rebirth, whatever you want to call it.
An enhancement power.
Stellar Blade, Space Marine 2, and then there's one other game I can't remember what it is. I always forget it. There's like 4 games I was looking forward to. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. There you go.
M unit flagged for disposal.
I can't afford this shit.
Serves you all right.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
You think they're watching?
Bruh, Hellblade 2 can kick fucking rocks. That game is going to be horrible.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile.
The first game was miserable, so the second game is probably going to be even worse.
You're on your own.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Oh wait, shit. Fuck. Yeah, I just think it's gonna be funny when all these fucking Xbots pretend like they're huge Hellblade fans, even though they talk shit about Sony's walking sims. Which Hellblade is a million times worse than any fucking thing Sony has put out walking sim-wise. Hellblade is fucking miserable. Because, like, the original Hellblade was originally a PlayStation exclusive. It sold so fucking terribly that they then ported it to Xbox. The game never fucking did well. It only ever started selling once they started selling it for $5. And the game actually flopped so poorly that that's the reason why Microsoft was able to buy Ninja Theory in the first place, is because Hellblade completely bombed. Which is funny. So the reason the studio bombed is the reason Microsoft bought them, and yet they still allow them to make the same shitty game. It's fucking wild, man. The last thing I would let fucking Ninja Theory work on is the game that almost bankrupted them.
2 choices. And only 1 single-use card. It's up to you, Cloud.
So what am I sabotaging? AI programmed cores. What? Big bomber shells. Let's do that.
Console talks about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
We call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
Well, yeah, the first Hellblade won a game award because it's journalist slop. It's not even a video game. You walk in a straight line, solve brain-dead puzzles that involve lining up fucking runes, and the combat is literally horrible. Like, it's a journalist game. You don't have to fucking play it. It's like literally a walking sim, and it deals with my mental health. So all the depressed 40-year-olds that live at fucking home with 3 roommates making barely above minimum wage writing about video games love that shit because they can relate.
Might be valuable enough to warrant a little detour.
Maybe.
I say we grab them.
Oh, come on, you've never even played it?
Nigga, you ain't funny. That's not true.
I literally have every single achievement in that dog shit game. I saw her with the 5. We'll pull it up, man. U Generation with the 20. React 2. She came out doubling down and saying men can't have an opinion on it. Alright, man. We'll check it out. I saw her with the 5. And U Generation with the 10. Mute Sebastian Cooper for defending Hellblade. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Anybody that actually likes Hellblade, they're not an actual gamer. They're a fucking movie fan. That is literally a game you fucking play in the form of walking in a fucking straight line. Like, that's not even a video game. You literally walk in a straight fucking line, solving brain-dead puzzles with dog shit combat in between.
Okay. Listen up, y'all.
The combat in that game is fucking horrible.
It's a goddamn lie. Marco is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett.
Rise up.
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
1,000 gills have to cut this out.
Go ahead and pull these links up so I have them.
I can't afford this shit! I can't afford this shit!
Alright. I got everything. And the next game PlayStation's getting from Kojima will be... Nah, it's gonna... Well, maybe it'll be better, but anything Kojima touches at this point is gonna be movie slop, so I wouldn't count on it. Yeah, I wish I didn't fucking play Hellblade. That game was dog shit. I wish with all my heart I didn't have to fucking play Hellblade.
Error. Keycard required for operation.
Surprise, rounders!
The state of play was better than the Xbox Direct, but they didn't really show anything new. I'd kill to watch. Yeah, I think PlayStation's first party is kind of tapped out at the moment. I mean, they're smart that they have a bunch of good third-party games, but they need to put some first-party shit out, too. But I guess it's better they're not putting out a Redfall fucking quality shit. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, Final Fantasy and Stellar Blade are the most interesting games from PlayStation, in my opinion. Like, more so than any other first party, so I'm not gonna complain. I'd rather get more Final Fantasy games and games like Stellar Blade than something like Uncharted, so I ain't even gonna bitch.
Find any cards?
Only one. And this time we've got...
Take your pick.
I got fucking 2.
Hell is this?
M-Unit. Another type of enhancement.
Your call if you want to nix it. Feel like scrapping some BBs? Hurry up and decide what you want to get.
Fuck off.
Big bomber shell flagged for dis.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
I don't know if Xbox will ever start selling off IPs, but they could. I mean, if Microsoft's like, yeah, you know, gaming's not working out for us, Game Pass isn't taking off, let's just cut our losses, then possibly. But the problem is Xbox is too big to buy at this point. With that Activision merger, they made themselves almost too big to purchase. So you'd have to get like somebody like an Apple that would really want to get into gaming to buy them.
Yeah, that'll do.
I tell you what, I ain't...
Why are people excited for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Seems like shit subversion. Because they're fun?
Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no. If you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
Wanted to see if there's any, maybe in here. Nope. Just gonna see if there was an ID card in here, but I guess not.
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here. Don't pay for this. Going in. Let's do this.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they were getting up to.
Four consoles. And never enough keycards.
So what does the AI core do?
An AI programming core. Should we discard this or something else?
Removing programming core hampers its tactical awareness. Oh yeah, that's probably pretty good to get rid of. And then I'll get rid of the bomb.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
That should slow them down some.
I'll get rid of the other bomb.
Big bomber shells. We should divert them if you think it'll improve our odds.
Griffin, if you had a DSP-like schedule for your streams, which day would you take off to get your pet supplies grocery? Probably Tuesday, because it's the slowest retail day of the week. But unlike DSP, if I was a full-time streamer, I would just, you know, still stream every day and just go run errands in between. Shit, I don't know.
We've done enough to weaken the robot?
All that we can, at least.
It's all good. The stage is set. All that's left is to hijack Hydrogen's show.
I don't know, man. Phil is like super fucking over dramatic with how long it would take to do stupid shit.
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
People who like menu scrollers should grow. I agree. I don't understand why you just want to sit in the fucking menu and pick attacks. Like, that's so boring. Fucking hate these shock troopers, man.
Let's finish.
So annoying.
That's the way to do it.
Is there like an item or something down here? Oh wait, no, fuck. Where is it?
That just This leads back down.
Alright, I guess boss time.
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta get it done.
The big boy.
Status report. We're short on BBs, but tracking down replacements. Work faster, or you'll hear it from the brass.
That's so cool, dude. They scripted the specific line compared based off of what I fucking did.
Buy us every second you can.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Brace yourself.
We too late.
That's far enough, you bastards. I'm taking you down.
No, you aren't. You ain't shit, bitch.
Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys. Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think?
We'll figure out its weaknesses as we fight it.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish.
Oh my god.
Veto.
Huh? No way up.
Forgot how fucking cringe he is, man.
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Keep looking.
Hear that?
Uh-oh, it's a cutter. Cut up river, not across street. Damn, he's already got a stagger.
Subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
Bro, you can get a refurbished Xbox Series X on Amazon right now for $300. Hey, don't take away my extra inch, bro. I'm not 5'10", I'm 5'11". Thank you very much. I worked hard for that inch.
big boy's going to an execution. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
No, but all bullshit aside, guys, I'm like 6'4", so yeah. I'm 4'11". I mean, what's the difference, right? 5'11", 4'11". Like, if you're sub 6 foot, you're a fucking manlet.
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us, no exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint.
Isn't 4'11" like the last height technically above being a midget? I believe so. 4'10" is when you're classified as a midget.
If the price is right.
If it's something like a video game console, I wouldn't really care about buying it pre-owned. I mean, if it's the right price, but as far as like something like a car or something, I would never buy pre-owned. Unless it's like really fucking like expensive and refurbished.
What? Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can...
Yeah, from that room over there.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
You know, the faulty equipment.
Do you think we'll find
It's
the
like a
components
treasure
we
vault.
need?
Woo! I like the sound of that.
So, how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Got these ones.
I'll take left, which just leaves right, soldier boy.
Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna say it, since you're talking shit about me with your big fucking ugly mouth. You're all hateful, fucking racist bigots. Fuck you and fuck your fucking podcast.
Follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Hell yeah!
We really did it! Great timing. Right on the money.
Yeah.
Wow, he really left her hanging?
What y'all got tucked away?
What a cunt.
This would be the treasure vault.
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high-level security.
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it.
Yeah, let's try.
Ooh. The treasure.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
What?
I'm still getting warmed up.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
What?
Breathe when I breathe.
Do I do it on one?
3, 2, 1. Crush it.
What is...
We got this. 3, 2, 1.
Shit.
Shake it off. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level
There we go. Alright, so after the dialogue disappears.
Think we've got this?
Hell yeah.
Got it.
Oh, ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Breathe.
I know about the arrows. It's the timing. The timing is weird.
Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way! You guys are naturals. Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
I'm still getting warmed up. Hey, I think I should lead after all. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Much better.
Let's just get through this. 3, 2, 1.
Fuck! What? Bruh, I got one but not the other?
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Delta level security.
How did the fuck did one go but not the other?
Room now accessible.
Finally. I was beginning to think it'd never end.
Hey, yo, Cloud, what's the deal? You really a bona fide soldier?
We didn't train for this stuff.
All that marching with no rhythm? How did you soldier on?
Okay, that's enough of that.
Damn, he's making fun of me for being white and having no rhythm. That hits close to home. I didn't choose to be this way.
Score. It's just like Kontent.
They say a job well done is on reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down. Huh? You headed back down? You got shit to do, I won't stop you. But
There we go.
all right, time to go.
Bro, what an iconic scene.
Huh? Huh? Look!
The eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think you forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say. But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the cost. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's 'cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me.
Bruh.
As are you, my faithful silhouettes. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are! You still don't understand your role in this. What do they do? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans.
Told you they should have hit it.
Glorious war to the people. And your instruments.
What level am I? I have no idea. I probably should upgrade.
When we so choose. God damn it.
Wait, is she trying to blow it up now?
Raise the curtain on our main event. The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Terrorists conspired with Wutai against NikTek. Your guilt is undeniable. Your punishment, death.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like that. But I failed you.
Cloud, get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
Cowgirl Tifa, hell yeah.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. You guys good to go? As good as I'll ever be.
Still here.
Oops.
What did it do to you?
Damn it. Big boy means business.
Oh, fuck. Missed.
Things working better than intended.
Never again.
There we go.
You're done. Get ready.
Commencing phase 2 of the combat trial. You've seen but a fraction of this machine's true capabilities. That buster ready to fire. Now show me how fast you can run. Damn!
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan. Brace yourself.
Let's
take care of this first.
Oh shit.
dead yet.
Uh-oh. I'm about to bust.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, all right? Fuck on this.
You're up. Don't overdo it.
I got it.
Need my help, do you?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Brace yourself. Going all out.
There! Heads up!
Let's finish this.
My dearest Avalanche, my apologies, but it is time that we part ways. This footage will prove the invaluable and brazen morale of our Shinra racket.
We almost got this. Come on, guys.
Bring it on!
Let's talk what with me.
There we go.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
Oh, shit. They gave him a grappling hook earlier.
Hey, buddy. You okay?
Yeah. Made it through with just a couple of scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Ooh.
Oh, Cloud. There's still so much to be done.
You're my everything.
Maybe you're not
Thank God. The goat is back.
Finally awake, are we?
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special.
Agreed.
Mine's not good for anything at all.
Griffin loves non-sexualized women. Yes, I'm not so much of a coomer that I literally need a girl with cartoon-shaped breasts to get fucking, you know, I don't know, bro. I don't need to see balloon titties in a fucking dump truck in order to be interested in a chick. Sorry, guys.
From my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
I agree. A long while.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in. Thanks. And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right?
Huh?
I guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Anything you ask.
Fine, but it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one. What class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
First two, right?
Really? Since when? First I've heard of it?
Because this is justified off success.
I don't think that counts then.
The fuck?
You're done.
Going in. Hey, a little help in here, guys?
Let's turn around, guys. Let's finish this.
Oh, we're done.
Good old what's his face. What do they need up? I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it.
Be careful!
Oh, he's one of these.
Any
last words. But you waited for body gold. I'm right here. Gonna make me work for it, huh? Well, lucky for you, tough guy. Consummate professional. Figures this dance of ours could use a step back. Enough. Bring it.
Do you really have to fight near the flowers?
Tell me you ain't having fun. Sorry. Sorry. You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to...
Cloud! No!
Are they? Sir! Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
That was really hard to do with one hand, guys.
The hell?
Weird. You're not attacking.
Hey, open up!
Come on.
Over here!
Huh?
Are they trying to stop us?
What do they want?
Nowhere to go but up.
Nah, Siler, I'm gonna have to respectfully disagree. Aerith definitely has a better face than Tifa.
They saved me.
Come on. I'll go first. Come on.
Nothing! I can't afford you! Up there!
Hey, no shooting!
No!
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece. What now? Run!
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Could drop that. Can't leave now. She needs help.
Oh.
Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her!
Oh, it's a fucking maze. Never mind. Dude, I don't give a fuck what a poll says. Aerith is the superior choice. Tifa has the personality of a cardboard box. The only reason people like Tifa is because they're like, ooh, big titty. That's literally it.
Stop her!
They're just like ooga booga big titty. Oh no, I'm taking damage. No.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
I don't give a fuck about the truth. I'll do a poll in a second.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Yes, I'm above the lizard brain of men for liking boobs. I do not have such primal urges that I can't control.
We are out. Beginner's luck.
More of those things.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
So cool.
Alright, so here, I'll do the poll, but we already know the winner. Y'all are like, you know, ape-brained individuals like, ooga booga big titty. Alright, so, FF7 best girl. So we'll do it in alphabetical order. Aerith. Some people want me to put Jessie, so I'll put it. But I don't even think she should be in the running. And Tifa. I won't put Yuffie because I don't want to expose any pedos, bro. This ain't Predator Poachers.
There.
Need to stay ahead of them.
Prep for exfil.
Or not. They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
Dude, I hope they change it in the remake that Tifa dies instead of Aerith. That shit would be based. Why am I stuck in this pace? Oh, I guess you can't backtrack. I was gonna go get that thing, but I guess not. What's wrong? Are the ape brains in the chat upset that their fucking, you know, airbag chest isn't winning?
Up for crossing the rooftops? See that pillar over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations, with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys.
I'm not an ass person only, dude. Face and personality are number one.
Looked like you knew
Everything else is purely, you know, extra.
Greatest soldier yet.
Forget it.
You mad?
You can't fuck a personality? Yeah, but you can't fuck a chick 24/7. You still got to be around her for, you know, 99% of the day. So who gives a shit how hot she is if you can't fucking stand being around her?
Surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
Wait! Give me a moment.
I'll give you anything you need.
Don't just run off on your own.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Nope. No one to get mad if we make noise. Looks
Yo,
kinda
say no more.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit. Whew. That was unexpected. Thank you, Cloud. Ah, there it is. The wall. You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums, but I don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
Aerith is literally a PG-13 Disney princess. So, a traditional woman, gotcha.
This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself. Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate, you're,
Oh.
Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
Here goes nothing.
That would fucking hurt.
You good?
Of course.
Damn, Cloud's living my dream.
Never a dull moment with you.
Exactly.
Compliment?
Not really.
Thanks anyway. We're getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. There's a face that screams, "So what?"
Scarier things in my sleep.
Where are you going, Cloud?
Guess I can't go back that way yet. Hedgehog pie. R.I.P. Sonic.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
Speaking of which, I need to upgrade. Lightning is easily the best. Do you want me to do another poll? Alright. We'll do another poll with lightning as well. Best FF girl. So we'll put Aerith, Lightning, Tifa. What's another one I should put? Lulu, Yuna, Jill. I'm not adding Yuffie. Alright, I'll put Jill. So who's winning? Oh, wow. The obvious winner. Duh. I'm glad to see that people are starting to develop a sense of taste. I mean, all you have to do is compare Aerith's dialogue to Tifa's and tell me which one's better, bro. It's not hard. Aerith has an actual personality. Tifa is just big titties, bro.
Do you?
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I know.
You sound proud of that. Stations then.
I can see that.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
We poured so much of our blood and sweat into building that reactor. Now,
I can't believe this is happening.
if you would all just please calm down. Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on. There's no need to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah. Well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
Breast size is not important. The only reason breast size is important is if they're too big.
And a show.
They know that. They're worried.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, on your way home from the church?
That's... Oh, Cloud, wait!
Did I tell you? Last time I went up a topsider, he hit on me. Look at all that smoke.
I didn't know that Mako could burn it. You expect us just to wait here all night?
We're very sorry for the delay, but we're doing everything that we said.
Look at all that smoke. Gosh, the smell.
Huh?
Wait.
Deck is all clear!
Rope's good. Go!
U generation with the 2. What is this?
Pull him up!
Tifa calls Barrett a retard. Alright, we'll watch this.
Let's go!
Nah, his beard's not patchy enough to be Andrew
Another
Tate.
Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? For you?
Don't know. Don't care.
JBT with a 2. Do you have any workout
stick to the
equipment or
back
only
streets?
gym? Yeah, I got some stuff at my place.
There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
Timothy Marco with a 2. The maps in the chat wanting Yuffie up there. Yep, they're self-exposing.
Say it's like an explosion of flavor beyond your wildest dreams.
Self-exposed, bro. How could you resort to such filth when you literally have
Kind of place
the
anyone would
perfect
ever
choice
choose
right
to
in
hang
front of
around
you?
in.
But a great place to lay low.
Or I guess, yeah, now she's in front of me.
They've got the run of it.
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You better watch out then, Cloud.
Going in.
That wasn't nice.
You're done.
That's it!
How do I hate Tifa?
Over here.
It's just the obvious choice that Aerith is the better one. Y'all just can't accept the fact that Aerith is the objectively better choice. Unless you want a fat pair of tits to slap around and nothing else, then Tifa is objectively worse. The Tifa fanboys are not pulling ahead again. It's a 46% Aerith, 24% Tifa. This shit's a wrap, bro. The lightning people took away all of Tifa's whatever support.
That didn't work. Maybe it's broken? Pretty pretty sure this path we're on loops around too, so... Wonder if we can move this. Ah, I knew it!
Hands off her.
Brace yourself. Let's finish this.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
'Cause they went to the
Aerith
store
herself
today.
would choose Tifa. That's because she's humble, man. Another thing to like about her.
There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
Let's go, Brandon. I agree.
Ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
Don't have time.
Oh, say
I
less.
want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
Hell yeah.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
You don't have to, though.
Was never in doubt.
Is this for a quest or something later in this?
It's away!
I wish it kept sleeping. Let's do this. See ya.
See you around.
Ooh.
Nice work. Way to think ahead.
Alright, so that's open for later. I've seen how Aerith looks in Kingdom Hearts. They did her dirty. Or not Kingdom Hearts 3, in Kingdom Hearts 1 I saw. They did her kind of dirty.
Well, this isn't good. Here goes. Good enough. This one's stop it! Here it comes.
That it?
See, so FBI with the 3 Vanille is the best Final Fantasy game.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right.
No need for
Hell
thanks.
nah. Alright, let's go ahead and end the poll.
You're getting paid right now. Huh?
There you guys go. There's the final results. So, the definitive winner is Aerith.
Should be able to relax a little now.
Don't forget about the Turks.
Ah.
Could come at us any time. Keep an eye out.
So, do you think this means another war's coming?
The Sector 5 slums are right there.
More slums.
What are they watching?
Hey!
Hey, you said my lights have been on the...
I made a first.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better.
What could they
I'm
possibly
standing
be
inside the
trying to
gutted shell of
accomplish?
Mako Reactor 5.
They're working for Wutai,
As you
isn't it
can see,
obvious?
There's still a lot of smoke rising
using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris
I'm telling
continue to hinder
those
rescue
foreign
efforts,
devils are
the
trying to
fires
start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly
So if
extinguished.
we help catch the bombers, we get a reward
over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse
gloom.
me, ma'am, but would you mind...
Y'all probably would simp for that old woman over Aerith because, oh, she's got
Give
titties.
us any updates on the status of the reactor. What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
What do you think? Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up!
All right, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Why the hell would anyone do that?
We need to stand up and fight against anyone who tries to destroy
I can't
our way
decide
of
where to
life.
go.
Oh, what timing! Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but I help out every now and then. It's fun.
Aerith!
Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Aerith!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
I don't know. You're just supposed to.
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe.
Mother Teresa, Aerith, that's right.
Herbs for his patients sometimes.
She's got a good maternal instinct, too. See, well, Tifa, you know, shows her tits and mixes drinks for the local drunks. You know, Aerith is watching after the kids.
Don't be. It's on my way home.
Well then, I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers might help cheer everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
Hey, mister, do you want one of these? I love to study.
So, Cloud, what's your favorite flower?
They're all the same to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say that to a florist?
Better than lying.
Okay. Then what'd you do with the flower I gave you? You give it away?
I did.
Ooh, to who? Tell me.
Don't recall. What?
Thought you didn't like lying. Well, anyway.
Aerith asking too many questions. You mean she's engaging in conversation? Oh my god. Oh. Horrible.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you. There you go. That's my house.
It's amazing.
That is a nice house. Especially for the slums, bro.
Come on. I'm home.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
So, this is my mom, Elmira. And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
You ain't living
That's my
next to all
job.
those flowers? Why not?
Or was my job.
Yep, thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh, yeah. I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
That Aerith. She's a handful, isn't she? It must be tough. No.
The heck?
Hmm.
What the hell happened? The audio glitched. Yeah, these wood floors are gonna be creaking.
Huh.
It's pretty nice, man. Got a nice little setup out here. Yep, the creaky wood floors.
Found him! You take this one. Take it. Right. Off we go. And these right here are my babies. Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
How did you know?
Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? Whoa, foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely take them by surprise.
That's right.
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more? That's the one I gave you.
Huh. It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go? No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers.
Synthetic man would hate to go outside picking flowers.
So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Isn't this good?
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
You'd rather herd the cows in Red Dead Redemption than give out flowers? Well, I don't think you have to give them out, so...
I'm studying so I can read a ton of books.
Oh, damn, man. This is actually a good game. Unlike 99% of the shit that comes out. You don't see how Tifa's sexualized? I don't know about that, man. She's tame compared to the others? Like who? Who in Final Fantasy is super fucking like hoary, I guess. Benedicta? Yeah, but she doesn't dress like a whore. Rule 34, dude. Oh my god. Disgusting. How dare you? How dare you pollute the purity that is Aerith with disgusting Rule 34 filth? You foul, disgusting creature. Or should I say...
Disgusting black creatures, get out of my sight.
All right. So Bill Hurt with the 10. The devs doing the Witcher 1 remake said they aren't afraid to change things that are outdated in the game. I hope to God they mean the gameplay, but they didn't specify it. Could mean for... Nah, they'll probably just change the gameplay. The gameplay of Witcher 1 is fucking horrible. Like, it sucks. It's, like, barely even playable. So, it makes sense that they'd be completely overhauling that. They need to modernize the gameplay of that game. And Timothy Marco the 2, Aerith Apex Legend skin is an unspeakable horror. I think I read that before, but it's okay. It's worth mentioning again because that shit is fucking disgusting. And Oski Woski with the 2, I send you a picture of the game. Show it if you can. Yeah, give me a second. I can pull it up. Bro, this chat has simps for Aerith. That's because she is the pinnacle of Final Fantasy babes. Like, let's be honest, guys. Aerith is the ideal woman. Alright, so here it is. So this is Oski Woski's graded game he got. Very nice, man. That looks cool. I like the 360 games with the slipcover. I think it looks nice when they're graded. Because it doesn't give you that same reflection that the plastic has. But, yeah, it looks really good. Any graded Switch game? Switch games aren't really too worthwhile getting graded. Unless you have something really valuable. But very nice, man. That looks cool. Yeah, I have like a couple other games that have slipcovers that I'm going to get graded. I got a special version of The Darkness 2 with a lenticular cover and a steelbook case. So that was pretty neat. That I'm going to send in to get graded. And then I'm trying to think what else I have. I have a couple other things too I'm going to send in to get graded. Oh shit, PSA finally fucking graded my stupid packs. Hold on, let me see what I got. It's been like fucking 3 weeks since these dipshits have had my stuff in assembly. Doesn't take that long to put stuff in plastic. Let's see. Mint 9. Mint 9. Alright, these what? Yes! Alright, sweet. Fuck! One of my Flash Fire packs got a mint or a gem mint 10, one got a 9. That fucking blows. Alright, well, whatever. I can't be too salty. One of my Flash Fire packs got a gem mint 10, which is pretty good. Because I just bought them loose. I was hoping to get a double pair of 10s, but the black Charizard is the one that got a 10, so that's the better one. It'll be worth more. Yep, here you go. Oh, here, I'll play a YouTube. Would you stop would you stop acting like a retard and climb? That wasn't very nice, dude. Calling somebody a retard is not very nice. But yeah, here you go. This is later.
Well? No?
Yeah, that's the dress I picked earlier, so. And then here's Peak.
So?
Real Peak.
Come on, you know you're into this.
You're right. Thousands of likes on this is crazy. Why is that? Streamers react to Aerith making Tifa jealous. Bruh. This is like a whole subcategory, I guess. Oh my god. People have their fucking shipping shit. I'm not going into that rabbit hole. Dude, Tifa does not have a cake. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. In Japan, the ideal woman has a flat ass and balloon tits. Tifa is not caked up. Look at her original character art, and she is as flat as a fucking board on the back. Tifa is not caked up. Y'all are wrong. Japanese men do not find a fat ass attractive. They like women with a plank for a fucking backside. If a girl has a fat ass in Japan, they're considered to be obese. Women don't want a big ass in Japan. So Tifa, being the idealized woman by Japanese standards, has massive titties and a flat ass. Like, hold on, let me show you. I have a card that literally will show you. She's got like a fucking plank ass. Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture real quick. One of my Tifa Final Fantasy cards has her like turned, and she literally has a fucking plank ass in like the original art. Alright, I can't find it. I don't know which set it's from. I don't remember. But anyway. Yeah, the Japanese have weird kind of standards when it comes to that. Like, they don't like thick thighs or a thick ass. They just like fucking chopstick legs. They want balloon titties and chopsticks. Alright, so Siler will do your short. How is the Apple Vision a scam? There you go. That's the ideal build. Long, lanky legs. Bro, that is a crime. That is a fucking crime what they did to her ass cheeks, bro. They didn't flatten it. They just got rid of all the shape. It just looks like a fucking balloon on her ass. Like, they removed all the shape and, like, contour and everything. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, guys. Like, graphics have plateaued. People obsessing over resolution and shit is fucking stupid. We hit a graphical plateau at the beginning of last generation, and this obsession with 4K and, like, just continuously making games more and more lifelike is fucking stupid. Yeah, this is like 720p on Xbox, and it looks like that. Look how much more fun the combat looks, too. It's like the combat's actually fun. Oh yeah, no costume like that in the new game. Although they'll probably make a DLC. Yeah, she's in the DLCs. There's a bunch of DLCs for Arkham Knight where you play as other characters. Yeah, you can get like the complete edition of Arkham Knight for like $5. And it comes with a shit ton of DLC. Jesus, man. Talk about a downgrade? Exactly. Yeah, it's pretty bad, man. So, toilet that burns waste instead of flushing it. Thoughts? That's gotta be fake.
Ooh. Burning shit right there.
That's gotta be fake. Your ass would literally cook from sitting on that. There's no way.
Burning shit right there. Real. Ooh. Burning shit right there. Real.
Yeah, there's no way, dude. Ain't no way. This is infuriating. To do this to a child is pure evil. Oh, puberty blockers. Yeah.
You are in the perfect place to start on blockers.
And she promises to begin giving her estrogen, female hormones, in 2 years.
Remember, guys, this doesn't happen. This never happens to kids.
Around 13. That's what I think. Yes, you're not going to develop breast buds on the blockers. But you're not going to wait until 16 to start. You know that, okay?
Josie received the blockers as an implant in her arm.
It's okay if you cry.
So with all the bravery she could muster,
You're going to feel a little bit of a...
Josie held on tight as another chapter opened in this young girl's life.
Dude, anyone that did this to a kid deserves to be rounded up, and we need to reopen Auschwitz. Like, honestly, anybody that does this procedure, signs their kid up for this type of shit, counselors that fucking recommend this type of crap, like, stick all of their fucking asses on a train and turn on the fucking showers. Like, fuck these people.
A lot of times it strikes me that had this happened just 20 years ago,
Thank you.
I wouldn't have been able to give her blockers, and she would have had to go through male puberty. That terrifies me. It's all done. Do you want a hug?
Look at that disgusting cretin of a mother. Ugh. It's exactly what you would expect.
Know that she would have survived male puberty.
Yeah, a boy wouldn't have survived male puberty like billions have done before. Dude, these people are fucking sick. Absolutely fucking sick in the head. So, Cole Eastwood, don't make insults over this post. Pay attention. PlayStation is already moving everything over to PC. Like I said, what we once thought of exclusivity is dissolving. They will bring their games to Xbox platform eventually. Nintendo will make some changes. Oh, God. Is he damage controlling the Hi-Fi Rush thing that got leaked? Where they data mined it and found like the actual proof that it's coming to PlayStation and Xbox? Yeah, I don't think PlayStation is putting their shit on Xbox anytime soon. Putting your games on PC versus your like competitor's console is completely fucking different. That's a completely different fucking scenario entirely. So, yeah, that's fucking mad, Cope. Cracking open a Pepsi? That's right. Shit. Dan Griffin drinking a third soda? That's right. I want to get titties as big as Tifa. Alright, we're definitely going to put this shit on 2X. I ain't sitting through an hour.
November 12th, 2023. 7:21 a.m. I opened my inbox to find an email addressed to me by...
Why is it so quiet? Hold on, I'll turn it up.
someone named Hina. It read,
I started working for Pierogi around the time of this video. All video footage of the interactions between and Scammer Payback were actually me being used as a thirst trap in order to gain information from the scammer, and this is also how I started working for Scammer Payback as a live stream and video translator. A short time after working with him, it became clear that his intentions of our relationship were more than just professional, during which I was groomed by my boss and used as a sexual object. He used to get drunk and message me all the time, asking me to get HKD high-key drunk with him. Eventually this led to him asking for videos and nudes and poses to reenact for his sexual fantasies. I would like to add that he is married with children and his public image relies highly on him being a man with Christian values. I'm attaching some of the screenshots to this email. I have many more that include sexual images and propositions. These are the screenshots showing how obsessively he behaves and the fact that he would not take my silence as an answer. I'm from a third world country. I was getting paid in dollars and not complying felt like it would jeopardize my job and source of income. Thank you for your time, Hina.
This was not the first time that I'd ever heard Pierogi's name. I've actually been consuming scam baiting content.
Oh my god, what is that thing? Rat Kicker Sam with the 2, bruh, I buy skins in Fortnite because of the ass. Everybody does. That's the only reason people buy Fortnite skins. Claus Mister with the 20, the East can go die then. I am an ass man. I agree. I think titties are completely overrated. Ferrex with the 5, how does a game from 9 years ago look better than one that just came out in every way? Because they're prioritizing resolution over the actual textures and art style. That's exactly why. It's a pursuit of resolution and so-called fidelity instead of just picking an art style, stylizing it, and then having a bunch of details. And Claus Mystery with the 20, death penalty 100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Genre. But if you don't know who Pierogi is, allow me to introduce you. Pierogi is the alias of this man who runs the YouTube channel called Scammer Payback. The scam baiting genre has a lot of heavy hitters, but Scammer Payback, having over 7 million subscribers on YouTube, is arguably one of the most popular ones. Perhaps the most important thing I want you to take from watching this video is that I do not want you, nor do I expect you, to immediately end your support of Scammer Payback because of this video. While Scammer Payback did originally start with Pierogi, it has since evolved to be an entity that employs many people. There are employees of this company who rely on Scammer Payback for their livelihood, and I would be remiss to say that, oh, they don't even do that great of work, because Scammer Payback does amazing work. They have helped victims of these scams by recouping their losses or even stopping the scam before it even gets to the point where the scammer can access the victim's bank account in the first place. Scammer Payback has helped a lot of people. It has helped bring widespread awareness to the topic, and the channel has made a positive impact on the entire world. This video is not some kind of hit piece against Scammer Payback, and I don't want to see the channel lose its audience because of the actions of Pierogi. They do really important and impactful work, and I would never dream of taking that away from them. This video is about Pierogi as a person, not Scammer Payback. So please.
So does Scammer U-Generation, I'm guessing this Scammer Payback is like, they basically get the fucking Indians who like try to scam people and then like dox them or whatever and like track them down.
Don't send any hate, bullying, harassment, anything like that.
I don't really know anything about this shit.
You're giving disclaimers. This video is not meant to defame or slander Pierogi. Defamation and slander would require that I am knowingly spreading false information about him, and I
yes, all right, cool.
I am not 100% convinced by the evidence that I will be sharing with you today. The rest of whatever I say here is strictly my own opinion and my own personal interpretation of the situation, and I also recognize that other people might interpret things differently than me. Personally, though, I do believe everything that Hina has told me. Hina even allowed me access into her private Discord account to verify this relationship between her and Pierogi for myself. She did, in fact, have an extensive history with Pierogi in the form of thousands of Discord DMs DMs with him that took a very long time to get to the top while I was scrolling through them. I was also able to confirm that this Discord account that she claimed to be Pierogi was actually attached to his YouTube and Twitch channels. That all being said, this is all still anecdotal, and while there are many screenshots and screen recordings to back up Hannah's claims, those screenshots did come from Discord channels that were constantly being recreated and then deleted over and over again. The only evidence of the existence of this specific Discord channel/channels that will be profiling here are in the form of Hannah's screen recordings and
Absolutely not, guys. This is a walking red flag to me. You got a nasty ass tattoo, like caked in makeup, eyeshadow, multiple colored hair, a nose ring. Absolutely not.
Specific Discord channel/channels that will be profiling here are in the form of Hannah's screen recordings and screenshots. The screenshots that Hannah sent at first were intriguing, but I wasn't sure exactly what I was looking at or what any of the screenshots meant. So obviously I responded to Hannah's email, and shortly after we were connected on Discord.
I want to know why you reached out to me specifically to help you, because I know that you have some contacts and stuff. What made you reach out to me?
I liked how objective you were, right? You weren't really siding with one person, you weren't giving both sides, and that's something that I really wanted in the way I released it. Secondly, if someone knows me, obviously people can go like, oh, they know her, they're just siding with her.
I spent the past few months really just debating on whether or not I even wanted to take something on of this magnitude, but ultimately we ended up here because I feel like, in my opinion, Hannah deserves justice, Pierogi deserves to be held accountable, and I think that there's a lot that humanity as a whole can learn from this situation, and hopefully it will improve work.
What did he even do? So he like sexted some chick in a fucking Discord chat? Who cares? If she's not like fucking 13, why does it matter?
Place relationships somewhere, somehow, moving forward. There are two sides to every
Like,
story.
if this is a full-grown woman and a fully grown man sexting each other in Discord, like, who fucking gives a shit? I don't, like, what's the issue?
And what we're about to hear is Hannah's side. I pride myself on being able to hear out both parties, to hear every side of every story. But Pierogi did not give me that opportunity, despite me exhausting literally every avenue I had to contact him. I sent a DM to his Instagram, which went straight to his message request, never to be seen again. And since Instagram and Facebook are both owned by Meta, I couldn't send like another message on Facebook because it just went to the same place as the first message I sent on Instagram. I went to X, where I found that his DMs were turned off. I couldn't DM him on Discord because he has it set to only accept messages from people who had servers in common with him. My only other option was email. He has 2 email addresses listed on his YouTube account.
She's a 19-year-old child. Yeah, anything 18 and up is fair game. I'm not into that fucking, oh my god, you're a 35-year-old man talking to an 18-year-old. Doesn't matter, she's legal. I'm sick of those type of people, so yeah. It's fucking stupid. It's not your place to play morality police. You don't have to have a relationship with someone significantly younger than you. When you're 40, you don't have to date an 18-year-old. But if somebody's 40 and they want to date an 18-year-old, that's 100% their fucking prerogative. You don't get to be the arbiter of fucking morality for the entire world. It's 2 adults. I don't know, man. I hate that shit. Like Keem, when he started dating that 20-year-old chick, it's like, bro, it is none of your fucking business. They're 2 fucking adults. Literally fucking adults, but yeah. Like, sorry, your opinion is null and void.
Promptly. This is how that conversation went.
P, I need to have a serious conversation with you. Please let me know whenever you have time.
So, how goes it?
Yay. Would you be able to do a quick voice chat, or would you rather I type it out?
Yeah, type it out because I'm pretty slammed. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I wanted to be the one to let you know since I still consider you my friend. Regardless of everything, Savannah Marie will be contacting you shortly via email. Please do read it. It's very important for me. Please.
What is that?
Well, she sent the email. Read it and you'll know. Just know that I do and will always consider you my friend.
What do you mean?
I wanted you to hear this from me first, since I respect you and I really want you to be able to give your comment. I'm exposing you for workplace sexual harassment.
After that last message, silence. Neither myself or Hannah have heard anything from Pierogi since then. But needless to say, he knows this is happening. He has knowledge of this.
Workplace sexual harassment? I don't think Discord is considered a workplace, but you know. Oh my god.
To provide a statement to me or even defend himself. Not even to me, he could have just talked to him if he wanted to. It's been over a week and I've been expecting a cease and desist letter or some sort of legal correspondence, but I have heard absolutely nothing. Some might say that this is just him playing it smart, but in my opinion, his silence is a statement in and of itself. The email I sent to him was basically just like, hey, Hannah is going to be exposing you for sexual harassment in the workplace. Here's your opportunity to speak to me on the situation, to provide a statement, etc. Please respond, basically. Literally, I just wanted to give him the chance to give me a statement. That was the extent of my intentions in reaching out to him in the first place. So he absolutely has knowledge of my attempts to contact him, and I have not heard from him. I think part of that is probably because I didn't even initially tell him exactly what Hannah had sent me, what evidence I had, etc. So he didn't want to further implicate himself by essentially admitting to something I had no proof of. After all, I'm a very small channel, all things considered. He might just be banking on the story not gaining any traction, and we all should know by now that the #1 rule to dealing with drama, if you want to call it that, on the internet is just to not respond, because by responding, you're essentially creating the Streisand effect, bringing more attention to the situation. If you ignore the drama, 9 times out of 10, it just kind of fades into obscurity. And I think he's taking his chances on that one. If no one really hears about this, does he even need to address it? The allegations go farther than just sexual harassment in the workplace. One accusation, for instance, would be that this should be, and probably is considered by many, to be cheating on his wife. And this is all assuming that Pierogi and his wife are not.
Who can, like, bro, let his wife fucking deal with that shit. It's not a crime. Like, I don't know. Like, dude, this is so fucking stupid. Like, he was cheating on his wife. Okay, well, let them fucking figure that out. That's not a fucking crime. It's shitty, but there's nothing illegal there.
In an open relationship. I considered this. It was actually one of the first questions I asked Hina, and she pretty much shut it down right away. According to her, Pierogi is openly religious, and his wife is even more dedicated to Christianity than he is. It would be shocking and unusual to hear that Pierogi and his wife had agreed upon having an open relationship, and that his wife was aware of his relationship with Hina. Not that it's any of our business, but he could have at least easily shut down any accusations of cheating by saying, like, my wife knows about Hina, we're in an open relationship, bye, peace out. He didn't do that, he didn't give me that. And that is one thing that I was hoping to get clarification on, so that that didn't end up being part of the conversation. Even if he said that and it wasn't true, he could have just shut down that specific accusation right away and then addressed it and handled it privately with his family without any of us knowing, because it really ultimately is none of our business. So I'm saying all this because I acknowledge that this dynamic may be at play here and we have no way of knowing, even though I personally believe that it is a small likelihood that that would be the case. Anyway, I know this has kind of been a long introduction here, but I figured the best way to present this story is to let Hina just tell it for herself using my platform. So the following interview is Hina's side of the story. I will provide evidence on screen where necessary, but ultimately, please don't take anything from this video as anything more than anecdote. While I honestly don't believe that there are other people right now in similar situations with Pierogi specifically, you know, I definitely think that Hina is the only one. I still feel like this video is important to publish because of the admittedly unlikely possibility that there could be others who are too scared to speak out and lose their jobs with Scammer Payback. Even if it's just a 1% chance that there's another person out there, it's worth it to me. And we would be silly not to consider the possibility that if none of this got brought to light now, you know, what is the possibility that Pierogi could go hire a new translator, a female translator, and then end up pursuing a similar relationship with that person. I hope that this video prevents
Oh
that from
my
happening
god,
already.
dude. Two adults might have a sexual relationship with each other?
I don't think it has, but on the slim chance that there are others, I hope that this also gives them the bravery.
Yeah, this is literal internet hall monitor
A
shit.
little bit choppy. I think my graphics card needs replacing. It's been giving me issues lately, so the video is not perfect, but ultimately the audio is what matters the most. So anyway, here's Hina.
Hi, my name is Hina. I go online by the name Dictionary.
The dictionary thing. You told me the story before, but do you want to explain how you got that name?
Well, there was like a live stream going on, and I was translating in the background, and the scammer suddenly went like, "Hey, do you have a dictionary next to you or something? Like, how are you constantly able to tell what I'm saying to you?" So I just took the name from there. He was like, "Yeah, I have a dictionary," so I became Dictionary.
You are the dictionary. What is life for you like? How did having this job with Pierogi improve your living situation over there?
My life was pretty difficult before, but I'm not going to say it was to the point it is now. Financially, it was like I had to work really hard. I had to work really long hours to earn the money, as opposed to when I started working with Scammer Payback. After I started working with Scammer Payback in the beginning, the money was pretty good. It was I started with $750. That was a decent amount of money for me. That meant I didn't have to like budget control everything.
You had some disposable income.
Actually, you know what? In the end, it wasn't disposable income because it ended up being spent on booze. The beginning, it was a really nice thing to have, you know, a bit of wiggle room.
Something I want you to keep in mind while listening to Hina talk about this is that she is from a very poor part of the world. While the money that she made working for Scammer Payback would be considered insignificant here in America, this salary was far more than the average income of most working people in the country she lives in.
It's life-changing money here. That's money that doctors earn here once they're in their mid-30s.
According to worldsalaries.com, the average monthly income of an individual person working in her country in 2024 is 81,925 rupees, which converts to $293.45 USD. Hina started working for Pierogi at a monthly salary of $725, and eventually that got raised to $1,000. Hina was making more than triple the amount of money that everyone else around her was making. The average monthly income of a working class person
Okay, sounds like a nice guy.
about $6,200, which sounds insanely high to me, right? Am I just poor? But anyway, imagine tripling that to
Wait, hold on, what did she say?
$6,200, which sounds insanely that everyone else around her was making. The average monthly income of a working class person in America is about $6,200, which sounds insanely high to me, right? Am I
The average income for a working American 62. That's not true at all. The average income is not $6,200 a month. The fuck? Bro, no.
Am I just poor? But anyway, imagine tripling that.
The average person makes like 30-something thousand. The average household income is 50-something thousand.
To $18,600 a month. How would that impact your quality of life? How would that change your life? How would your life improve with that kind of income? And more specifically, what kind of things would you put up with in the workplace to continue making that amount of money? This is what Hina was faced with while working for Scammer Payback. How did you end up meeting Pierogi?
So I was randomly browsing YouTube one day and I was really bored. I found this video and it was like about a scam baiter with, and it was the raging series that he had where the Indian scammers would rage. If I remember correctly, I subscribed to his Patreon and joined his Discord server. And this is back before he reached 1 million subs, so it was still like it was busy, but it was a more calm down server. That's how I got to kind of have casual conversations, and then eventually he needed help with a video, so I volunteered to help him get information on the scammer. Essentially, I purse trapped the scammer boss for a video. Basically, he posted on his Discord that he needed a Facebook account to add the scammer so that they could get access to the posts he was putting and stuff like that. So I added him, and I told him that I know how to thirst trap and stuff. So I ended up getting a lot of information from the scammer, a lot more than anyone thought I'd be able to get.
Yeah, can you talk about that experience?
Yeah, give me some rupees.
Scammer that Pierogi made using the information you were able to get.
It took around 3 months overall. Not really the work put in, but just the time span was almost 3 months to get all the information. I would have like 2-3 hour WhatsApp calls with him.
Wow.
Video calls. I was like, oh, I want to see your house and stuff. So he went out, he showed me the apartment where he lived, he showed me the outside of everything. He introduced me to his friends, and eventually by the end, I kind of convinced him that I was into scamming too. I told him, oh, I'm gonna give you a victim, and this is when Pierogi did his 1 million subscriber stream. Basically, he went online live. He took the call from the scammer. I started translating rapidly whatever the scammer was saying because they were speaking Hindi and all of that, and he really liked that.
So he didn't pay you to thirst trap the scammer. That was a voluntary thing, right?
Yeah, it was a voluntary.
So how did that end up turning into a paycheck, a job?
I did the live translation then. I just started DMing Pierogi whenever I heard on the stream because I was tuning into the streams for a very long time. And after a couple of months, I just couldn't manage freelancing. I wasn't even freelancing. I was volunteering, translating at night and then going in the morning to work. It just wasn't feasible for me. So I told him that he should get either a new translator or, I need some compensation. So he offered to give me a job.
How long were you doing the free translating before he ended up like offering to pay you?
A couple of months.
Okay. Wow. I mean, that's a lot of free work to put into someone.
Yeah, that's why I was so reluctant to leave because one of the things was I worked so freaking hard to get this job. Like let's say I put 6 months of volunteer work.
J Rose of the 5 traded in my Xbox and made the PS5 my primary console yesterday. Western devs are shitting the bed. I agree, man. Getting a Steam Deck for the occasional Xbox game. Sounds like a good idea, man. Yeah. Western developers are fucking cooked at this point. There ain't shit coming out from them.
Right? I worked really hard. I proved myself to them, right? Every time I think about quitting, I'd be like, I have to prove myself all over again to another person. I have to show them that I'm worthy. And that is so much time and effort. Do I still have that in me? I don't know because I'm still kind of collecting myself after everything that's happened.
How often was he streaming? Like how many times a week, let's say, were you translating for him?
When I started off, he would stream almost daily, maybe 4 streams a week or stuff like that. By the end, he barely streamed.
You've sent me screenshots, and obviously by the time this comes out, you'll have posted a lot of them. So in a lot of those screenshots you sent me, you could see the Discord server that you guys were in called the SP Intel Hub. Who used that server? Was it just you and Pierogi?
Just Pierogi and I. We were the only people in that server.
Okay. And what did you guys? Oh, you made it. Okay. What did you guys use it for?
He was consistently messaging the translations in his DMs, right? So that's why I made the server so that we could have like different. We could have it more organized. So if he needs to go back for let's say video editing or to choose what part of the live stream to put in the video, he could just easily access it.
Yeah, and it was very organized from the screenshots I saw. Like you guys had a lot of channels for translations and Bitcoin wallets and like personal information on the scammers.
I did all of that.
This is when it's gonna start getting a little spicy. Would you like to explain what is HKD and what was the HKD Discord channels?
So basically, HKD or High Q Drunk started off as just Pierogi and I being good friends and having small conversations. I told him that HKD would be like a safe space where he can talk about whatever he wants to, and like we would forget the channel would be deleted, and so he can just talk about whatever he wants, whatever's kind of just relieve his stress, right? So we started with that, and eventually that led to me and him getting drunk and conversations kind of steering towards flirting and still kind of stuff. Then he started asking for videos of me chugging for proof that I was actually chugging beer. I'm not good at handling alcohol at all, right? So, especially not at Pierogi's level. He would be like, chug for 8 seconds, I can't see your throat, like, go up a bit more. And that, from like the beer chugging, it went to lollipops. From lollipops, it went to Pink Buddy, which was pink beer. This is what family does. They chug beer in honor of alcohol poisoning is a very real thing, and no one should drink as much as we do at Scammer Payback to, Scammer Tears, man. And basically, he would just create the server, DM me whenever he wanted to have like conversations and stuff. He'd just keep adding me, and then once he was done, he'd delete it. But he kind of eased me into it. It didn't start with simple stuff. It started with friendly conversations and having a safe space to speak in.
And you guys would play like video games and stuff together too, right?
We were really good friends.
There were a lot of messages between you guys. Like we're talking like 50,000 messages, like a lot. I even told you I can see the friendship there. Like the messages that were sent between DMs between you and Pierogi were friendly. It looked like a cordial, like consensual friendship, I guess. If that makes sense.
So wait, I'm already gonna guess where this went. Is literally. She probably just never made it clear what her intentions were, and now all of a sudden is having regret. That's my guess.
Consider him my friend.
When did the sexual harassment really start? Like, how long were you working for him before?
That's my guess, is both of them were flirty with each other. He obviously thought there was something more going on, and she never actually made it clear that she didn't want that, but still continued to play along, and now all of a sudden, it's an issue. I don't know, man.
It started.
I honestly don't remember.
This sounds like the classic, yeah. I was perfectly fine with it at the time, but now it's an issue.
He never leaked HKT into the DMs because he knew he had to be careful. He knew it was a sensitive topic, obviously. That's why he created a channel and then deleted it. But it did leak out sometimes because I would ignore him, and then he would just at me consistently in DMs, thinking that, that would catch my attention.
But also, like, he would at you in all the different channels in the Discord server. Like, he would blow up your notifications.
It got to the point where I was actually scared to be online. Like, I used to be someone who never used to set herself to invisible on Discord. I have been invisible on all social media platforms for almost 2 years now.
Strictly because he was kind of watching everything you were doing?
He was kind of stalky, yeah. So if I was on Twitter and liking stuff, he would be like, you're not replying to my messages on Discord, but you're active here. Or if I was appearing offline or in a call with my friends, he joined my private server, I invited him, and he'd be like, you should have told me that you were in a conversation with your friends. I'm waiting here, stuff like that, and then he'd eventually guilt trip me into leaving the conversation with my friends and paying attention to him. If I was online on Steam, he'd be like, oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight, can you stream it for me?
He had a really strong hold on you. Like, he had his claws dug into you deep.
Honestly, the last 2 years of my life have only been Pierogi. I am still kind of in Pierogi withdrawals. There are times when I need my friend, and he's my friend. He's the person I talk to when I'm sad and upset for the last 2 years, and I've lost a friend, and I've lost my job, and I'm a complete mess. He was my everything for 2 years. I woke up to his messages, I went to sleep to his messages. Work was about him every single moment. Even if he's recording, he's messaging me, asking for how many shots to take or stuff like that, telling me how he's feeling, if he's like irritated with recordings and stuff like that, or he's upset that he can't get, everything done in one go.
About 8 months in is when he kind of started getting the sexual stuff going. How often, once it started, how often were you doing it?
It was like every day.
Every day that he was hitting you up for it?
Wait,
that you...
so this went on for 2 years. Oh my god.
No, it was every day that I was being hit up for it. I've been in the past to the burden. So
Yeah.
it's doing something that I really enjoy. I just kind of complied with the stuff. I know it doesn't seem like it in the screenshots and stuff, but I don't enjoy sticky socks and stuff. Makes me really uncomfortable. I was never really into it, but I know because I've had relationships and stuff. I know how to fake it really well. I would usually agree to once a week in the beginning, but eventually I just couldn't do it. I just got to the point where I was just sending him old videos of nudes I made a while back, and I'm like, you know what, fucking deal with this shit. I can't do it.
You would say you were like sharing nude images and stuff with him like once a week?
Yeah, actually more than once a week because I just didn't want to record more stuff, so I just sent him old stuff to wank too. Yeah, and I told him that this is old videos and stuff, and like reruns.
Wait, so she sent him fucking what? So she willingly sent him nudes and shit, and she's gonna cry victim? That's when you should have like had an issue, as if he asked you for nudes, been like, yeah, no, that's creepy. We have a workplace relationship. I want to be friends with you. That's it. But no, she fucking sends him nudes and photos and videos of herself for years. And then all of a sudden she wants to say, oh, I never wanted to do any of it. Oh, bullshit. If you never wanted to do any of it, you should have never done it in the first place.
Wait, okay, so reruns, that's a good thing that you brought that up, because that is something I wanted to clarify, because there are multiple screenshots where he's saying reruns, and I didn't know if that meant like you were sending him old videos, or if he was just like thinking about you, or...
I was just sending him old videos because and you'll notice that reruns are pretty common in the DMs.
They are,
because I could not, I just couldn't, like, at least for the last 6 months, I just could not, so I would just make excuses consistently.
Would you guys ever like video chat live together, or was it always just...
The social stuff was only, like messages. He wanted to do live when he would go out of city or somewhere. He'd say he'd get a private hotel room and we could live video call, but I'd say, yeah, totally, and then I would not reply.
This was around the summer of 2022, and Pierogi tells you he's going out of town, he's gonna have a private room to himself, and then he says, like, we're gonna have to plan many HKD sessions, many high-key drunk sessions.
It's time. Hina, let's go. I'm here. Haha. Low man. Yo, fam.
I wanna, but I really can't. My depression is at an all-time low. I don't even have the desire to live anymore.
Oh dang. I'm sorry. What can I do to help?
Be there for me. There's no one.
Remember all the people you help.
I'm all alone, and it's suffocating.
I'm sorry, fam. Just know that you're helping people.
I know, Bossman.
And that's something to be proud of. We saved 2 huge-ass wire transfers last week. A good HKD will help for sure.
A good HKD.
Trying to make you laugh, fam.
After the first, I'm broke again.
Well, I'll pay ya.
Ooh, then tomorrow, beer time. Gotta buy lube.
LOL. I gotta fly tomorrow, fam.
No.
So time to plan multiple HKDs.
Gotta buy lube. Yep, just friends.
LOL.
My only companion.
While out of town.
ONG. Live HKD, yes. Daddy.
Possibly so.
Ooh, bathroom though.
But you'll yeet.
You better get a room. HKD long overdue. I'm excited now and happy.
At this point, you guys, when he said it was an HKD session, he meant like shit, right?
Yeah, you can tell how much she doesn't want to do it. Calling him daddy, saying I gotta buy the fucking lube, get yourself ready. Like, oh, come on, bruh.
Right? Like, yeah. So in the screenshot,
She was definitely into it at the time.
Sent me. He uses some certain terminologies that I think should be explained. What was the position?
By the way, October is my birthday month. You sending money today? Yes. Gonna reorder stuff from AliExpress and ask them for discreet packaging. And if I pay extra for shipping, it should arrive soon.
Never got the position, haha. Jokes aside, fam, it'll be okay. We have scammers to fry.
You shall get eat.
LOL, get what?
Position.
Ah, you sure?
Yes, sir. But I gotta order first. Position with pink button.
Why is she skipping over?
You shall get eat.
LOL, get what?
Position.
Ah, you sure?
Yes, sir. But I gotta order first. Position with pink buddy is difficult.
Yes. Well, thought you would have had by now, haha.
Pink buddy kinda lost the charm. The silicone and the is kinda bent. Pain. Well, I bought a laptop, remember? $50K this month, last installment, and then I'm a rich woman again.
Oh, noise. We're gonna have 2 call centers soon, so lots to be done, fam.
Oh, that will be amazing.
I know.
The new laptop is good, and I can connect it to the TV in my room.
One is 60 to 80 people.
So I can keep it on.
Awesome.
Yeah, that's why I bought it.
Have you figured out the position yet is the real question.
I have. And the angle. But RIP Pink Buddy.
You can still do it.
They're literally talking about a fucking dildo or whatever the fuck.
Without in the interim laughing my ass off. Sheesh. Haha.
Holy shit, the position of nightmares.
Yeah.
The position of nightmares. So he sent me an image. It was of a model who had her butt out. She was sitting on her legs at the beach. And he's like, and it was shot at a back angle. So you would see her back and her butt. So he's like, I want you to do that, but like sit on a dildo while you're doing it and take it
up the ass. Like specifically it had to be
up that. Yeah, so I'll show you the screenshots later of him just being like, me telling him, oh, my ass is too small, I need a plug, stuff like that.
I mean, this time it'll happen. Trust me. Practice though. I don't know if it'll go in the other hole yet. Okay, I promise.
What's the practice?
I've never promised before. Well, I have 2 plugs.
Like I thought you got the real thing.
Gotta open the hole up. I did.
Oh, okay, so you haven't tried it yet.
Hina sends Pierogi a screenshot confirming the delivery date of the new toy that she bought.
Even paid for extra ship.
Of the inflation plug.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Oh, November 15th. I thought you had it.
I thought so too. I paid for the less than 2-week delivery option.
Yeah, well, I can just do mind reruns, haha.
But apparently Customs loves inspecting those in all countries.
Yeah, lol. Mind reruns it is.
Yes, sir. Where shall we start?
You sure? Okay, lol.
You deleted everything, Daddy. Also, though is 8.5, Daddy.
Oh, good. Want to see? Lol, hi.
Yes, please, Daddy.
Next time.
Tomorrow, then.
You gotta respect me more.
Tomorrow you can punish me properly, Daddy. I'll be...
Bro, this is foul. This is absolutely foul, bro.
Be a good girl from now on.
Okay, good. Are you sure?
Yes, Daddy. I need to be disciplined.
So what will you do for now to make up?
I can rerun.
Do you think that'll be good enough?
And practice properly tomorrow, Daddy. Will that make it up?
We will see.
I'll be a good girl for Daddy now.
So another thing that he says a lot in the screenshots is tutorial. What does he mean when he says, I want the tutorial?
So basically, my pink buddy, that is now decommissioned after trauma, but he would ask me to just like, kind of like a puppet stuck on the thing.
So he wanted to watch you essentially simulate giving a...
Yeah, he would be like, oh, turn your, like, kind of put your face up a bit more, or like take it in deeper, so yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. You haven't slept yet.
Shall I do more?
Yes. How many so far? I gotta catch up.
Lots. But I'll grab more. I need an erupting volcano emoji. Do you have any ideas?
Gotta get out of bed for this, I guess.
It's okay. I will just take a shot and go to sleep.
Oh.
Or, if you would like to perform live. Sorry, drunk talk.
Let me see. Give me like a sec. Okay. No electricity. Live performances be out of the picture right now.
Oh, okay. Dang. So go back to sleep me.
Yes. I go back to sleep with you.
No, I'm saying I should put it away and go to sleep laughing my ass off.
How dare you put it away and not in me? Like so rude, Daddy.
Sorry. You wouldn't do in dark.
Yeah, she is really a victim. This is definitely the behavior of a true victim of unwanted sexual advances.
I have holes too, you know. They have feelings.
LOL. I'm just gonna chug.
Same. Let me record.
I chugged the rest of Fireball. GG for me. Those dang lights.
I mean, we could do like sexy lighting shots or something. But like, Daddy, look. My hair's long enough for you to pull now.
Good, baby. Put it into pigtails then.
Both sides. I got you.
Perf. It's that bad. LOL.
No, it's too big. Obviously. Once I'm sober, I'm making an HKD folder LMFAO on Dropbox. I have so many clips like, oh my god. Even I use them to explode sometimes.
Really?
Like I go back and I'm like, yeah, we did this. And then I fap, like recalling the whole thing. In my hole, yes.
I should just volcano emoji, I assume.
Nor. Give me something, Daddy. To work with.
So I chug then?
Yes, we chug.
Okay, I will find more.
Yes. Don't leave me behind, Daddy.
Okay, I'm not.
I'm catching up to you for like my explosion too, Daddy. I'll be a good girl this time and wait to volcano emoji with you.
Okay, I'll wait.
Okay. First can down, Daddy. Should I drink more? Or get the headband?
What in the fuck?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Holy shit.
Or maybe Pink Buddy. Tell me what you want me to do, Daddy.
Good girl chugging. I didn't know it was one enough.
Okay, I get more, Daddy.
Okay.
Daddy, are you drinking with me, though?
I had Fireball, and found more.
Ooh, I want to drink Fireball.
I did more chugs. Headache, here I come.
It's okay. We have a day to deal with being hungover.
Chug, chug, chug.
Chug, you say?
Yes, I say. I command laughing my ass off.
Your wish is my command, Daddy.
Implants win.
Cost too much.
I'm fairly wasted, to be honest.
I'm extra wasted. Like 2 days of drinking.
GG explode time, go.
Okay requests.
No long pose, or is that prohibited?
Long pose. Tell me. I try.
Ass to camera bouncing on the buddy and feet flat on floor.
I'm a try. Dunno if small bulbs will catch it.
Ah, man.
I'm getting like 10 to 15 hours of load shedding. I need to buy like a power source.
So funny.
For laptop or something.
I GG's then.
No. Wait. I have a classic.
That won't load.
Okay. Enter me now. Thanks.
Did the lights not work too?
They know work, yeah. It's oldie, but like the best.
Can I see the oldie one?
Okay. Which one?
The doggy style pose. Yes, those are best.
HKT was not about being a comfortable space after 8 months in. Like, it was not.
Did you ever initiate it with him, or was he always the one?
I'm not sure, honestly, but I would say that yes, I might have initiated it a couple of times. I'm not gonna like act like I'm an innocent Andy and all of this.
I mean, in general, it was usually a him thing.
Yeah, so she initiated it several times. Yeah, fuck off. Bro, she was literally into this shit so much. You can tell. Now all of a sudden she's got either a guilty conscience or he won't commit to her. Because, bro, how much y'all want to bet that at one point she's like, you need to leave your wife and, like, you know, commit to me or something. Yeah, Griffin is the type of guy to say GG after sex to be like, GG, that pussy was poggers, dude. Kai Hoy with the 11 months. Lol, what am I even watching and why am I not? Apparently this is like some Indian prank or scam caller, like prank channel or some shit. I don't fucking know. And she's his translator, and apparently they kind of got into a sexual relationship. And now all of a sudden she has regret over it, and she's airing out all the dirty laundry. Even though she willingly interacted with him in this way. So he literally did nothing wrong.
Let's just say if there were 100 times, 95 times with him was him just doing it. And maybe I would do it 5 times if I wanted him drunk, because if he's drunk, he passes out.
Oof, that was so fun.
Okay, I sleep now. I pass out now.
I know Explo, though.
Okay, go.
Okay, speak dirty to me, Daddy. Tell me how you f*** me. I want to know what you do to me. Be rough, Daddy. I've been a bad, bad girl.
I passed out. I'm back.
No.
I'm back.
But so late. Daddy, you left me.
I passed out.
Daddy, go sleep. We will have the best sex ever later. Can't have you passing out midway.
One of these days, when he was trying to initiate fights with you in an HKD channel, you told him that you were in the hospital.
Yeah.
Was that true? You were just home.
Yep. I had to go to really extreme excuses to make him stop. So my excuse then was that I had a heart problem. I was in the hospital for that. Small excuses just stopped working by that point. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna die. I have a heart problem. And he still wanted to do HKT.
Hey, Hina. Daddy here. Hina. Hello, Hina.
Daddy, you gotta wait. I'm at the hospital, but I have been a bad girl. You gotta spank me.
I wanted you to see my...
Daddy, I want to see you so bad. See your... Let it enter me.
Well, where have you been?
Hospital, Daddy.
Am I ever gonna get you the implants? Also, how long is the hospital for?
I've been a very bad girl, Daddy. Promise to punish me later.
That's not a good girl.
Hospital for at least a year. but I'll be home by 10 p.m. It's 4 p.m. right now.
That's not good. Tisk, why have you been bad?
Why not good? I've been flossing. I'm feeling up while thinking of you, Daddy. And without you, so I've been a very bad girl.
Okay, what have you been thinking?
I've been thinking about all 8.5 inches of you, of how you'd fly me on the sea, how how you'd fill me up with your rough.
Let me see.
What do you want to see, Daddy?
Everything. Position. Tutorial.
But Daddy, I'm in the hospital.
You're not being obedient enough.
I can't record. I haven't been listening to Daddy, have I?
Nope.
Will you punish me later, Daddy?
I don't know what more I can say. I mean, I'm dying with a heart problem. And
Exactly. It was like almost to the point where that excuse didn't even work for him. That should have been like, oh shit, like sorry, are you okay? It
What?
wasn't even ask if you
That
were
excuse? Bitch, she literally goes from I'm in the hospital to I want your 8.5-inch cock to fill me up with cum. I want you to punish me in space. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean that excuse doesn't work? This bitch is literally the one who made it about fucking cocks. What?
okay. No excuse ever worked. It was like,
Nah, I don't feel bad for the dude. She's the one that's saying all the embarrassing shit. Like, she's the grown-ass woman calling him daddy. Like, ooh, dude, that shit would sit, I don't know, man. You know, the ick or whatever. If a chick ever called me daddy, I think I would get the ick and leave. I'd be like, oh, no, we done. That shit would creep me out. But, yeah, I don't know, dude. She's acting like she's a victim, which is fucking wild. How? She's literally the one making it sexual all the fucking time. Oh my god. This is wild. Oski Woski with the 2. So who is the victim again? I think the guy is in this situation, in all honesty.
Gaming.
Claus Mystery with the 20. I want to bust my head down the stairs. I don't blame you. Bill Hurt with the 2. What's wrong? He tried flirting with an adult woman. Yeah, and she's literally sexting him, talking about how she wants to take all 8.5 inches and get filled up with his fucking cum. Like, bruh, she's really gonna play the victim? If you're a victim in that situation, you just, like, are really, I guess, cold, and you don't fucking text back or whatever. Like, no, she was, like, actively engaging in that shit and escalating it constantly.
oh, you're gonna get home from the hospital, then you have to. But it was never, no excuse ever worked. Like, even when I tried to quit a couple of times, like, I'm not good at confrontation at all. So I wanted to make an excuse to kind of leave the job. So I'd be like, you know, I can't do it, I can't work this many long hours, blah, blah, blah. And he just tried to accommodate my requests rather than actually taking them as excuses to leave. He didn't really let me do that. By the end, when I left, I still didn't tell him I'm leaving because of the stuff you've done. I told him I left because I feel like I can't learn anything more from scam dating, and I wanted to expand my horizons.
Ultimately, your reason for leaving was because of the sexual harassment, and you couldn't handle it anymore.
Yes. When I left, he was still like, oh, but we'll still be your, I'll still be your Paya, right? Paya means brother, and I used to call him that. So he's like, you'll still be my behna, and behna means sister. So I guess he was kind of trying to see if I'd still help him drink or not. But as soon as I quit my job, it was a day or two after, he just completely stopped with all that.
So he never tried to initiate cybersex with you after you quit? Was he trying to initiate it all the way up until you quit, like the day before you quit kind of thing? Or so it hadn't slowed down. It was still going in full force and you finally decided.
The only thing that had slowed down was him streaming. There would be a month where he wouldn't stream or 2 months where he wouldn't stream. I didn't do anything that month. What am I taking money for? And those months were the hardest. Like, those months were the ones where I actually had to cave in properly and do the videos. Like, not do reruns and stuff. Yeah, not do reruns, actually record new stuff.
There were months where he wasn't streaming and you weren't doing translating work for him. So, like, in order to justify him paying you, you would give in to more bullshit with him?
Eventually it became like, you know, he'd be like, I'm sending him your salary, so let's do HKD after, so.
In my opinion, that's not okay. That's not an okay relationship to have with your employees.
I mean, I never thought of him as my employer. I always thought of him as my best friend.
Were you afraid that if you didn't comply with his advances that you would...
So she literally just admitted on camera that she never thought of him as an employer. So there goes any workplace harassment claim she could ever fucking make. God, bruh.
He never said it openly, but I was afraid. I've always been insecure about my...
This bitch is dumb.
Scammer Payback. It's not something Pierogi did. It's just me and my insecurities. But I was always insecure about my position at Scammer Payback. I always felt like I was very easily replaceable. So I always felt like I had to go above and beyond to make sure I kept my position. Every time you bring up a screenshot or stuff like that, I'm just like, oh my god, did that actually happen? There are times when my friends would share screenshots of stuff I said to them, or like a screenshot of stuff that P said to me, and I'd be like, holy shit, I really didn't want to go along with it. But I don't remember those stuff. I just remember me.
She's not Western, dude. She's from India. He was paying her in rupees or whatever the fuck it is. I think it's rupees, right? No, she lives in fucking India. Like, she's Indian. She's not Western.
I don't really remember.
So, like, if you were to look back at the screenshot...
This is just a dumb...
If it was the next day, it would be hazy, but like, let's say a month from now, I won't remember anything.
One very important thing here that I'd like to emphasize is consent. I appreciate that Hina is very open and aware of her involvement in all this. However, in the United States, for example, there have been many court cases and criminal trials. Not saying that this is a criminal trial at all. It's obviously not, never will be. But anyway, there are cases galore, essentially establishing that someone who is intoxicated, especially someone who is heavily intoxicated, cannot give consent. Hina often found herself...
Bro, she literally was telling him to take shots. She was trying to get him drunk. Oh my god, this bitch is fucking stupid. Holy fuck. She was the one trying to coax him into getting fucking wasted.
Next morning with very hazy memories of the previous night's HPV session, not totally forgetting the whole thing entirely. A good rule of thumb that most articles that I've read on the topic suggest that if someone is intoxicated to the point where they're incapable of making reasonable judgments and decisions, they're probably too intoxicated to
God,
consent.
man.
Question whether or not somebody is
This is so fucking stupid. Why the fuck should anybody care about the fucking private interactions between two consenting adults? This is just literally internet hall monitor Janny behavior, desperate to fucking pull down a larger creator because you don't have any fucking clout. This is fucking pathetic, man. Brian with the 5, she is fueling the fire for his obsession for her. Exactly. Now she's slandering the dude that probably kept thousands in her pocket. She's dumb as hell. Yep. Absolutely fucking stupid.
Is too intoxicated to consent, they're probably too intoxicated to consent. And then in that case, you probably should not pursue anything with that person. While personal responsibility is something that should be practiced in all aspects of life, if you're being pressured to drink excessive amounts of alcohol, if you're literally chugging multiple beers to the point where your memories of that previous night are totally wiped out, you're probably too drunk to consent to sexual activity. And there's no objective level of intoxication.
They didn't
someone can
fuck. They didn't fuck. That's not sexual activity. You don't have to consent to send a fucking nude picture. Oh my god. Consent does not cover fucking nudes, you fucking brainlet. Consent fucking covers physical sexual contact. Holy fuck.
That has not been.
That's like saying, oh my god, dude, a girl sent me her number when she was drunk. That's not consent. You, like, fucking phone number raped her or whatever the fuck. It's like, oh my god. This is so fucking retarded.
Established. But what has been well established is that alcohol and drug consumption plays a big role in determining whether or not a victim can consent to sexual activity.
So given all of this, would you consider all of this to be cheating? Because as we know, as he's very open about, according to you, I don't really watch his stuff, but according to you, his wife is like a well-known person in the land of pierogi, and we also know that he has a family. He has kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would consider it cheating, yes.
I would
And
too.
I would also consider myself a guilty party in that, so I'm sorry.
I guarantee you the ultimatum was made. Leave your wife and commit to me, or I fucking go public with this shit. I guarantee you something like that had to happen at some point. Like, she was wanting him to leave his wife and commit to her, and that was her, like, ultimatum, and that's what, you know, caused everything to crash and burn. God Emperor Sofa King with the 2 sounded like she wanted him to pound her. Oh, yeah, bro. She wanted all 8.5 inches. And Kai with the 5. So how's your PSA game collection going? Approximately how much worth so far? Well, let me see. I only have like 11 games actually graded. Well, with me. I have more, but I mean, let's just say all of them are worth about 200 to 300 a piece, so 3,000-ish. I don't know. I don't know the exact number in all honesty, but I have a huge submission going to WADA right now to get graded, so I'll get a better idea at that point. But I don't know. I would say like maybe once I get everything back, like 10 grand or so, maybe more, depending on the grades.
It's a power dynamic there.
Even if there was a power dynamic, at the end of the day, I'm the person that ended up being a guilty party and kind of destroying, I hope it doesn't destroy his family, but I was equally a part of that. I should have said no. I knew he was married with kids. I mean, if I want to get him held accountable, I have to hold myself accountable too.
In my opinion, while Hannah says things along the lines of like, I should have said no, I could have said no, I shouldn't have gone along with it, I don't think that she was in the right state of mind to reasonably agree to cyber with pierogi. Again, just...
Why? She's a fully grown woman, has agency over herself, and willingly encouraged, engaged, and initiated said encounters. What the fuck do you mean she wasn't in the right state of mind?
My personal opinion, and obviously this probably doesn't apply to every circumstance, but given what we know, I think it probably applies to a lot of them. As a matter of fact, I would say that she felt pressured to comply with pierogi's advances because she was worried about her job security. Pierogi was obviously intoxicated as well, but again, in my opinion, that doesn't absolve him from personal responsibility. And in my opinion, the one out of the two of them that had the responsibility to make sure that their relationship did not cross that line was the one paying the other's salary.
I mean, I don't know how he handles that much alcohol. I get drunk after a beer or two, but like, I don't know how he handles that much alcohol.
I mean, some of the
really
screenshots,
don't.
you guys were saying like, oh, I'm like 6.5 shots in or something like that, like crazy stuff. I'm like, dude, I would be on the floor.
No, it would start like by the end. It's like we always start with 3 shots. It always depended on his mood. If he would drink however much he wanted to drink, but he would still put it on me.
Do you feel like you enabled his drinking?
I definitely do. I definitely do.
They're both cat moms, dude. Both of them have cats.
Enabled your drinking?
Yeah.
He would stream drunk all the time though, right?
Yeah.
did the audience know he was drunk? Was he taking shots on camera? So he would like turn his camera off and take a shot with you?
Sometimes he'd turn the camera off and take a shot. Other times he would just have it in a cup.
Well, it depends on how quickly you take those 6 shots. If you take them, you know, within 5 minutes of each other, like 6 shots in like 5 minutes, then you're gonna be pretty fucked.
Of coffee or something, and like just check that.
It breaks my heart at how hard Hina is on herself, and it's obvious that the two of them enabled each other's drinking. However, in my opinion, that power dynamic between the two of them says that most of the responsibility lies on Pierogi to make sure that these things don't happen. I say that again in my opinion because Pierogi regularly works with people who are from the same part of the world as Hina. He is aware of the economic conditions of that part of the world. He is aware of how desperate people are for money, given that his entire job is to expose and shut down scam call centers that employ people who are so desperate for money that they're willing to make their living by stealing it from innocent people. I just find it hard to believe, again, my opinion.
Oh God, you don't have to be desperate to steal from people. Look at all those people just trying to put food on the table by robbing the fucking Nike store.
Pierogi never considered this power dynamic that he had over Hina.
Most people steal because they feel they can get away with it.
Her boss was at least a partial contributor to her willingness to go along with everything. Also, Pierogi is the married one. He has children. He has a family. He supposedly takes his faith so seriously that he's dedicated enough to go to church every Sunday, or at least on a pretty regular basis.
So from what I understand, his wife is the one who's mainly extremely religious. From what I've understood, he does enjoy church mass a lot. He loves Sunday church. He goes to different cities for church stuff. So he's definitely religious, but he's kind of toned down speaking about his beliefs online because he became a bigger YouTuber and a bigger content creator. So he couldn't really speak about religious views later on. So he would message me around 3 a.m. his time, like before Sunday mass, and he'd be like, I'm going to Sunday mass today. And then he'd be like, let's do HKD before that. So he'd get drunk and HKD, and then he'd come back from Sunday mass and he'd tell me, oh, I heard the priest, and I have a new look in life and stuff like that. So he was really into the religious aspect of things. And then he also, if I remember correctly, he used to travel for events too that were related to his church.
Hina says, according to her, that Pierogi is the one who ultimately eased her into the idea of having a sexual relationship. A married Christian man should never lust after another woman, let alone initiate the sexual relationship. There are some things that we know about Pierogi, his life, his faith, and those are foundational things in many people's lives, and he went against all of them. He had the initial responsibility, in my opinion, not to engage in a relationship like this, but he did anyway. Even if she was pursuing him first, he had the responsibility to shut that down, not only as her boss, but as a husband and as a father.
So while I was working with him, I ended up becoming extremely isolated. My only point of contact for work was Pierogi. Eventually, I was able to contact the editor, but we didn't really have conversations. If I really wanted to have a conversation about work or anything, it would be with Pierogi. For real life, it was because I had to stay awake all night, I slept all morning. I wasn't able to go to many family events. I wasn't really able to plan anything with friends because I just never knew when he would stream or message me. And eventually, by the end of it, I was really isolated. I've lost a lot of friends along the way. A lot of people just couldn't put up with me being drunk and complaining about all of this and wanting to end my life and then just going back consistently.
Afterwards, after you quit, how has it affected you?
I'm still kind of trying to collect myself. Every time I think about it, now that I'm not drunk, I just end up blaming myself. I'm like, why did I do that? I could have said no. Why didn't I say no? I am having a difficult time trying to find a job because I want to apply to scam baiters, but it's just not possible. I feel like he's like the king of scam baiters, so to speak. Everyone works under him. I don't think anyone would want to hire me. I would piss him off. If I could just go back to being friends with him, I would really like that. I know that's not possible, but I really would like that. I would like my friend back.
And you still feel like
So she still wants to be. Oh my God. She still wants to be friends with him even after being harassed. That's more proof that she literally was not harassed. She thought that she could probably guilt him into committing to her and leaving his wife, and she didn't fucking get what she wanted, so now she's going public with this shit, and now once again, she's offering him an out. Like, oh yeah, I'd take him back, but, you know, he knows the conditions of that. She just doesn't have to say it because it's already been made known. So, bro, this is so fucking obvious.
I mean, ultimately, there was so much more to it. It wasn't just a
This is so obvious.
Yeah, because it's still so fresh. When did you quit?
October, end of September.
This is like the classic story of the side piece wanting to become the wife. You know, like they'll go along for it for years. Like, oh yeah, that's fine. You know, I'm perfectly happy being a side chick as long as he, you know, showers me in shekels and all that type of shit. But then after a few years, they start to realize, well, if I want to make sure my place is a little more permanent, then I need to get rid of the other woman. Like, it's literally a tale as old as fucking time. So, yeah, not surprising at all. That's exactly what happened. I would put money on it. And, yeah, I don't think anybody can convince me otherwise, especially after seeing and hearing what we've seen.
Dedicated years to this, so like I don't think anyone should expect you to have everything figured out overnight, you know?
I just want to talk about something that I've been thinking about recently, how there are no ways to protect people like me who work from poor countries or other countries for freelance, or, you know, the way I was on salary, because $1 to any other currency conversion is a very good deal for anyone. And a lot of people like me will put up with it because, you know, money means more than anything. Again, being able to feed yourself is more important than your self-dignity. There might be other people in this situation working for other people, and there's only two options. You either quit your job or you do an international lawsuit, which is completely impossible for someone who's literally counting every dollar that they're
So
getting.
expensive.
And yeah, and quitting your job is an option, but then you're back to starving. So there needs to be like a third option. Content creators don't usually have HR departments. There's no one you can report to. I didn't have anyone I could like at Scammer Payback say this is what's going on with me and know that I wouldn't get fired, right? So there was no fail-safe for this. There needs to be one. There might be other people who are like this, and you know what? At the end when you quit, you just shut up. You You don't want to talk about it. You don't want to talk about how you sold yourself.
I think your story is just a testament to what people are willing to put up with to fucking survive, because there were no better options for you. Like, I hope that people understand that, because it's just not fair. The whole thing is unfair, and I don't think it's regulatable, you know?
It's not regulatable, but there should be some way to at least hold a person accountable. Like, if someone fucks your life over.
Yeah, the way to regulate this is not send fucking nudes to somebody for 2 years. 2 fucking years you sent nudes to this guy. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, man. This is fucking wild. Oh my god, dude. Drewski with the 2. You sip booze, you lose, I guess. I don't know, man. This is fucking crazy.
Just get to
This bitch is dumb.
Any consequences.
Do you feel like your life was fucked up over all this?
It was.
Even though, you know, you were more well off financially while you were working for him, you still feel like you came out of it in a worse position than when you went in.
I came out of it an alcoholic and someone who used to smoke joints, like almost half a pack of cigarettes worth of joints a day. I was consistently stoned and drunk. I have a lot of mental health issues. If he tries to paint me as someone with mental health issues, then he has the right to, because I do have bipolar, I do have ADHD, I do have high functioning autism. You know, I was very during those times.
Wait, so she's an autistic, bipolar, whatever? Oh my god, yeah.
And if he brings that topic up, I completely agree. I was not mentally stable.
When Hannah brings up her mental struggles, she thinks that people are going to use them against her as if her mental health makes her the more guilty party. And again, in my opinion, I think that this is wrong.
Yeah, she's fucking bipolar. 1 minute she's perfectly fine with it, and the next she's not. It's a mental condition. Yes. Yes. You absolutely can use someone's mental condition against them. If a fucking schizophrenic stabs you in the street, you can use the fact that they're a fucking schizophrenic to put their ass in fucking jail.
Hannah obviously is very
Oh
hard on
my
herself. It breaks her heart, it really
God.
does. I think this reflects worse on Pierogi than it does Hannah. Just add it to the list of reasons why I believe that the position he put her in was inappropriate given the circumstances.
If he tries to paint me as someone who's money hungry, the only thing I'm going to say is everyone wants money. No one works to not have money.
Right.
Right?
You worked
don't
your
work
ass
a job.
off to be able to prove yourself to him. Yeah.
I worked very hard. I worked really hard. I love translating. I love being able to help people, and I love that this was something I could do that gave me a purpose to stay alive. Like, however little I did, it was helping people. I was constantly going through my head, and like, what can he paint me as to justify his end? So I just wanted to put that out before, so I don't have to address it later. Don't send any hate to P or Scammer Payback. I just want him to be held accountable. I don't even want the internet to hate him. I just want him to be held accountable. Maybe, you know,
Don't hate him, but hold him accountable. Yeah, I was basically cyber raped by this guy, but don't hate on him. Just hold him accountable. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Just hold him accountable, but don't hate on him. But yeah, he like literally raped me through Discord DMs and made me an alcoholic and took advantage of my mental health. But I don't want anyone hating on me or him. But yeah, just hold him accountable for literally raping me. Like, fuck off, dude. What the fuck do you mean you don't want people hating on him, but you want him to hold him accountable? That's the same fucking thing. Dear God. 92 Vixter with the 20 months. Griff, man, some women can't be held. Yeah. This is wild, bro.
some help for his issues. I mean, I'm a prime example of you wanting to be cautious about the people you keep around. I screenshotted stuff. He trusted me. I screenshotted conversations that were supposed to be private.
I think a lot of people in your situation would have done the same thing.
I genuinely didn't think I had a screenshot about the boob job because I really wanted to bring that up because he really wanted my body to be the way he wanted it. He wanted me to get like a landing strip, get my like here in a landing strip, and like.
That's disgusting. He's not a man of good taste. Boob jobs never look good.
Boobs, and he wanted me to get like color my hair purple and stuff like that. He really wanted to
Color her hair purple. Yeah, he's a fucking weeb.
Make me into some kind of person that.
And just to clarify, like, you guys have never met in person either, right? This was all over
No,
the internet.
this is all over the internet. I just hope this gives the courage to other people to leave their abusive jobs. Don't turn into me. Don't become an alcoholic and drug addict just because you couldn't leave. Money will come back. It's okay. Starving is easier. Trust me, starving is so much better than hating yourself every day and not wanting to live.
So I want to end this video by thanking Hannah for mustering up the courage and the bravery to not only finally leave a job after 2 years that gave her financial security at the expense of her own personal well-being, but also for being brave enough to answer all of my questions. And, you know, I didn't hold back. They were pretty difficult questions for her to answer, obviously. It took a lot for her to do this. She absolutely has my respect and my appreciation. As far as Pierogi goes, maybe he'll address this, maybe he won't. But I hope he just makes amends with his family and comes out of this a better person, a better Christian, if that's what he wants to keep pursuing in his life. Definitely a better husband and a better father, a better family.
FBI with the 3. She forgot to say retarded, too. It do be like that, man.
A better business owner. I just hope he's better after this. I hope that Scammer Payback as an entity, as a YouTube channel, as a business, does not suffer from this. I hope Pierogi's bad decisions don't cause the business to suffer. I hope the channel can continue doing the good, important.
Yeah, this is literally just airing out dirty laundry on the internet for attention. This is like fucking muckraking behavior. I mean, technically what she's doing isn't wrong, but it's still pretty scummy. I don't know. It's bottom of the barrel type shit. Airing out people's fucking private DMs. for a drop of clout. It's pretty fucking sad. Drewski with the 5. There's no excuse for being autistic as an adult. If she was autistic, she wouldn't be calling him daddy. Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, ordering fucking inflatable butt plugs and fucking herself with a dildo, or asking for his 8.5 inches to fill her up with cum. Like, bruh, this shit's wild.
And impactful work that it does, and that it continues to be able to help victims of scams. I really do. I'm not just saying that.
I mean, I guess the man walked away with verifiable proof that he's got a 9-inch Punisher, so, you know.
I really struggled with when determining whether
Maybe it's not all a loss.
I wanted to make this video because I don't want to see people who do important work have to end that work because of one guy's bad decisions. I have a personal investment in people taking down scams and helping victims of scams. I've literally built my YouTube channel on that in different ways, of course, with covering multi-level marketing companies and stuff, because those are definitely scams in...
Maybe he did walk away the winner.
A personal interest in seeing people who do this kind of work being able to continue doing it. I usually end my videos by thanking financial supporters by name, but this time around, I just feel like, given the nature of this video, it isn't the right time or place for that, but you all know who you are. You know that I love and appreciate you for everything you do. But that being said, I have every intention of releasing my...
Yeah, I'll literally read out someone's dirty sex life, but I won't thank my Patreons. Like, yeah, that's a road too far.
To Patreon and for members only here on this YouTube channel. So if you are one of those people who are financially supporting me, you will be able to watch the extended cut. Just know that all the really important stuff is here in this video. There's not any like new bombs being dropped, for lack of a better term, in the extended interview. I just want to be able to give something back here to those who support me. So, but even if you're not one
Yeah,
of
8.5 inches is pretty impressive, man.
well, thanks just for making it to the end of this video, for hearing Hannah out, for hearing myself out, and I welcome the inevitable conversation that's going to be had around this situation. I recognize that there are going to be a lot of different
That's well above average.
opinions on this. My only request is that we all just be chill with each other, be nice to each other in the comments while discussing this. I believe that this can turn into a productive conversation, and we can do that without being nasty to each other when we find other people who might think differently than we do. And that includes Pierogi, because again, we don't know his side as of right now. He might be able to explain away some of his behavior. So until he does, let's just not jump to any conclusions there, but feel free to have an open, honest, and respectful conversation with each other regarding the situation. Anyway, that's all for now. If anything else comes of any of this, I will keep you updated. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Hannah. Thank you, viewer. Bye.
Kai with the 10. Speaking of weebs, I have to say this. Went to a band meeting today and I played drums. One guy asked if I will anime roleplay, and I'm like, I'm here to play rock music, not act gay. Oh my god. Did he want you to put on a skirt and a wig and pretend to be a fucking trap, or like, oh my god. Roleplay anime. Oh my god. That's fucking creepy. Yeah, the weebs are into some weird shit, man. Oh, comments are turned off. I was hoping to read them. Has she made a follow-up to this? Wait, how old was this? Oh, recent. Okay. Nope, no follow-up. Let's see. Yep, nothing. She got roasted? Oh, I'm sure. Dude, that was fucking horrible. All she did was, like, leak somebody's fucking private DMs, and that's it. Bro, look at this shit. We've stumbled across a subgenre now, guys. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Aerith relentlessly flirting with an oblivious cloud.
Gaming.
Aerith stands taking... That's right, man. Aerith is peak. Tifa ain't shit. Here, we'll watch the short.
She'll understand.
How do you two know each other?
I saved her. She saved me. Round and round it goes.
And that's all there is to it? Sure there isn't something else going on?
Damn it.
She'll understand.
Oh my god. Dude, this is an easy thing to fucking farm views on. Maybe I'll make some shorts of this when the new Final Fantasy comes out. and just get some easy shorts views. Like 500k views on some of these. It's like wild. Are you close with Tifa? 45,000. That's like $5 just for making that quick little thing. That's easy. Shit's easy, bro. I don't know. If you did like 20 of those a day, I'm talking like $100, $200. 3 deleted scenes literally change how Anakin became Vader. Oh my god, bro. No way. Maybe that's why they were deleted.
Bruh.
Maybe that's why they were fucking deleted. Because it would have changed the plot of the movie. Oh my god. Sure, Griffin, for money, not to prove Aerith is the best girl. Well, Aerith is already the best girl, man. I'm telling y'all, like, it's a scientifically proven fact. But anyway, I'm probably going to go ahead and hop off, guys. It's like 4 for me, so I probably should head to bed. Have a wonderful Friday and start to your weekend, everyone. Hopefully your day is super swell. And yeah, I will talk to everybody later. Have a good one, guys, and peace out.